ready to go. Sale time. Everybody on the inside. Ready to go. Goat and hog buyers on the inside. Yeah, I got to adjust it every time. I never got it right. Peacock. Is that peacock still up there? All ready to go. Oh, ready to go. Sale time. Everybody on the inside. Ready to go. Dump out a good baby right there. 600, 610, 20, 30, 40, 50, 600, 60, 70, 80, 90, 690, now 7, and 10, and 20, and 30, and 40, 740, 50, 60, 70, 780, 790, 800, 810, 20, 30, 830, 40, 50, 860, 860, 50, 60, 850, 60, 850. Jeff, 2, 1. What a good little baby there. 500, 510, 20, 5, 20, 20, 30, 40, 55, 50, 60, 70, 85, 80, 90, 590, 590, 80, 90, 580, 590, 600, 610, 20, 620, 610, 20, 610, 20, 610. Alex, 610. Good calf right there. Come in this morning. Selling iron, 600, 610, 20, 30, 40, 650, 60, 670, 680, 690, now 7, 10, 20, 37, 47, 57, 67, 77, 80, 90, now 810, 20, 830, 840, 850, 860, 70, 870, 60, 70, 860, Jeff, 1. Was this calf here? His mama died about 3 weeks ago, and he's eating feed and living on his own. Steer calf and a good one right there. 700, 710, 10, 10, get a band, 10, 20, 7, 20, 30, 40, 50, 7, 60, 70, 80, 90, 800, 810, 20, 830, 840, 850, 860, 870, 870 to buy, 70, 860, 70, 860, Matthew on 0. It was okay if here he come right with that little black baldy. Good news right there. 800, 810, 20, 38, 30, 40, 50, 60, 860, 70, 88, 80, 99, 9, 10, 29, 39, 49, 59, 69, 70, 989, 90, 1,000, 10, 20, 30, 10, 30, 10, 40, 10, 50, 10, 60, 70, 80, 10, 80, 90, 1,100, 1,110, 1,110, $1,110, 1,110, 1,100. Put it on CS0. Steer calf and a good one right there. Sell him 1,200, 1,210. 10, I got a man. 20, 12, 20, 12, 30, 12, 40, 50, 12, 60, 70, 80, 12, 80, 90, 12, 90, 13, 10, 20, 13, 30, 13, 40, 50, 60, 13, 70, 13, 70, 60, 70, 80, 13, 80, 13, 90, 1,400, 14, 10, 14, 20, 14, 30, 14, 40, 14, 50, 14, 60, 14, 70, 1,470, 60, 70, 1460, CS0. Brand new one right there. 300, 310, 310, 310. He's brand new. 310, 310, $310, 210, 10, 200, 210, $200, 10, $200, 210, 200. Sucking a bottle, boys. 210, 200, 210, 210, 150, 160, 70, 80, 180, 70, 80. 170, 80, 170, 80, 170, 80, 170, 80, 170, and that's Cole. Yeah. There's another brand new one. He's taking a bottle, boys. Said it's a twin. He's sucking a bottle, just knocking it back. Sell a good baby right there. 300, 310, 300, 310. I got a man. 310, 300, 310, a per 10, 310, 310, 310, 310, $310, 300, Alex, 300. What's his number, Carl? Brand new one right there, 300, 310, $300 10, 310, 310, 200, 210, I got a man, 210, did you do it 10, 210, 210, $200 10, 200, Alex, 200. He's brand new now. He's born last night, and he's been with his mama all night. Sell him right there. 400, 410, 410. He's a big one too. 410. I got a man. 410, 20, 420, 30, 430, 40, 440, 50, 460, 470, 480, 490, 500, 510, 520, 530, 540, 550, 560, 70, 580, 590, 590, 600, 610, 10, 610, $600, 10, 10, 20, 620, 30, 630, 40, 650, 660, 670, 670, 680, 680, 670, 80, 670. Put it on Shelton. Yeah. Was he come off an old cow? He's born day before yesterday. Sell him right there. 400, 410, 10. Got a man. 410, 410, 10, 10, $410, 20, 420, 430, 440, 450, 460, 70, 480, 490, 500, 510, 20, 530, 540, 540, 50, 60, 70, 580, 590, 610, 610, $600, 600, Alex, 600. Was a bull calf. You talking about the kind right there. 800, 810, 810, 20, 30, 40, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 80, 90, 910, 920, 930, 940, 950, 960, 70, 980, 990, 1,000, 10, 10, 10, 20, 10, 10, 20, 10, 20, 30, 10, 30, 10, 30, 10, 40, 10, 50, 10, 60, 10, 70, 10, 70, 80, 10, 80, 10, 90. That's one outside. 1090, 1090, 8090, 1090, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1090, 11, 1090, 11, 1090. Put it on Matthew on 0, 1, Matthew number 1. Bull calf and a good one right there. Weigh him to you. $6 a pound, 2.5. $6, 2.5. $6, 2.5. $6, 2.5. Come off them cows now. $6, 2.5. $6, 2.5. $6, 2.5. $6, 2.5. $6, 2.5. $5.50, 2.5. $5.50, 50. $2.5. $5.50, 2.5. $5.50, 50. $2.5. $5.50, 2.5. $5.50, 2.5. $5.50. Put it on LF straight. Matthew number 1. Be a bull calf and a good one right there, same deal. 525, 7.5, 525, got a man, 730, 32 and 5, 537 and 40, 542 and 5, 547 and 50, 552 and 5, 7.5, 60, 562 and 5, 7.5, 70, 572 and 75, 77 80, 582 and 85, 587 and 90, 592 and 95, 595, 600, 2 and a half, 5, 607 and a half, 67 and a half, 67 and a half, 10, 610, 12 and a half, 15, 617 and a half, 20, 622 and a 5, 627 and a half, 30, 632 and a half, 632 and a 5, 637 and a half, 640, 2 and a half, 5, 647 and a half, 50, 652 and a 5, 7 and a half, 657 and a half, 655. Travis 0, pin 3. Five head of these little cattle. The heifers is weaned for 45 days, and the little bull calf that come with them just pulled him off of mama this morning. But the heifers are weaned 45 days. Sell it right there. 480, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 47 and 90, 2 and a half, 495, 497 and $5, 2 and a half, 505, 507 and 10, 512 and a half, 515, 79, 20, 522 and 522 and 522 and 520. Put it on Travis 3X. Was these 2 or 3 of these little calves that come off them cows that I put in here with these little no tags. He won't be weaned. Sell him right there. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4. I got a man. 2.5. 5, 4, 5, 4, 7.5. 10. 4, 10, 12.5. 15. 4, 15. 17.5. 20. 4, 20. 4, 20. 2.5. 4, 25. 4, 27. 8. 4, 27. 5, 7, 8. 30. 4, 30. 2.5. 5. 4, 37.5. 4, 40. 2.5. 4, 45. 4, 45. 4, 45. 4, 40. 250. Travis 35. Okay, if I go right there, $6, 2.5. $6, 2.5. $6, 2.5. $6, 2.5. $6, 2.5. Come on, them cows now. $6, 2.5. $6, 2.5. $6, 2.5. $5.50, 2.5. I got a man. $5.55. $7.5. $60. $5.60. $2.5. $5.65. $7.5. $5.67. $5.7. $5.67. $5.72. 575, 780, 582, 585, 587, 90, 592, 592, 590, Matthew 3. Back on them weaners now. She'll be weaned. Sell there. 452 and a half. 452 and a half. 45 days weaned. 452 and a half. 452 and a half. 452 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 457 and a half. 60. 462 and a half. 5 7 70. 472 and a half. 5 475. 472.50. Put it on heart sug 3X. Okay, if I go right there, $5, 2.5, $5, 5, 7.5, 10, 12.5, 15, 17, and 20, 5, 22, 5, 7.5, 30, 5, 32, and 35, 37, 40, 5, 42, and 5, 7.5, 5, 47, 52, and 5, 5, 7.5, 60, 5, 62, and 5, 7.5, 70, 5, 72, and 75, 77, 80, 5, 82, and 85, 5, 87, and 90, 5, 92, and 5, 95, 5, 97, and $6, 2.5, 5, 6, 7.5, 10, 6, 12, and 6, 15, 17, 9, 20, 6, 22, and 5, 7, 30, 6, 32, and 5, 7, 6, 40, 2, 9, 6, 45, 6, 42, and 5, 6, 40, 250, Travis 0. Be one of them off them cows now to be a bull calf. 552 and a half. 552 and a half. Got a man. 2 and a half. 552 and a half. 555. 7 and a half. 60. 562 and a 5. 7 and a half. 567 and 70. 570. Rick 70. 570. 67 and 72 and a half. 572 and 75. 577 and a half. 80. 580. 2 and a half. 585. 585. 82 and 85. 7 and a half. 587 and 90. 592 and a half. 595, 597 and a half, 600, 2 and a half, 602 and a 5, 6, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 6, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 610, put it on Lee, 610, number 2. 45 days weaned and a heifer right there. 45, 47 and a half. 45, I got a man. 47 and a half, 90. 492 and 95, 497 and a half. $5, $5, 2 and a half. 505, 507 and a half. 10, 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17, 20. 522 and a half. 522 and a half. 522 and a 5. 527 and a half. 30. 532 and a 5. 537 and 40. 542 and a half. 542 and a half. 540. Put it on Travis 3X. 45 days weaned, a heifer, 452 and a half, 452 and a half, 452 and a half, 452 and a half, 45 days weaned, got a man, 2 and a 5, 455, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 465, 7, 70, 2 and a half, 472 and 75, 77 and a half, 80, 482 and a half, 485, 47 and a half, 90, 490, 90, 90, 87 and 90, 47, 50, Bruce 8X. Boy, that cattle be weaned right here now. Just been eating feed. There's about 4 or 5 of them. Goods right there, dried out, weaned out. Sell right there, $5 pound, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, $5 pound, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, $5. I got a man, 5, 2 and a 5, 505, 7 and a half, 10, 5, 10, 12 and a half, 5, 15, 17 and 20, 5, 22 and 5, 5, 27 and 30, 5, 32 and 35, 37 and a half, 5, 37 and a half, 5, 35, 7 and a half, 5, 35, AL 0. Same deal right here. Weaned out. Steer calf at a good $6, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 6, 12 and a half, 6, 15, 17 and 20, 6, 22 and 5, 7 and a half, 30, 6, 32 and 35, 37 and 40, 6, 42 and 5, 7 and a half, 50, 6, 52 and 5, 7 and a half, 66, 62 and 5, 7 and a half, 70, 6, 70, 2 and a half, 5, 6, 77 and 80, 6, 82 and 85, 6, 87 and 90, 6, 92 and 95, 97, $7, 2 and a half, 5, 705, 2 and 5, 7 and a half, 7, 7 and 10, 12 and a half, 7, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 7, 10, lead 2, 1, lead number 1. 61. Yeah. Got the trailer sold? Did we get the trailer sold? I got a boy looking at it. I told him to call back. Yeah. Well, he's hard as a rock right there. $6, 2 and a half, 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 6, 2 and a half. Same catalog at a man. 5, 605, 7 and a half, 16, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 622 and a half, 5, 627 and a half, 30, 632 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 40, 642 and a half, 647 and a half, 50, 652 and a half, 7, 60, 662 and a half, 662 and a half, 660 AL 0. There's one to come with them. Same deal now. Still a good little heifer right there. 500, 510, 10, 10, 500, 510. She's hard as a rock. 510, 510 to buyer, 10, 510, 510. I got a man, 510, 510, 10 here, 10 there, 10, 510, 500 Matthew, 0. Well, I'm telling you now, they won't ball for nothing but a sack of feed. Seller out there, $6, 2 and a half, $6, I got a man, 2 and a half, 607 and a half, 610, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 620, 2 and a half, 627 and 30, 630, 630, 630, 2 and a half, 635, 637 and 40, 642 and 45, 647 and 50, 652 and 5, 7, 60, 662 and 5, 7 and 70, 672 and 5, 677 and a half, 80, 682 and 85, 87 and a half, 90, 692 and 95, 97 and a half, $7. 2 and a half, $7, 2 and a half, $7, 2 and a half, $7, put it on, Sam, 0, 0X, same, pin 3. Excuse me. 9 head of these little cattle come right out here at Denard now. Still a good little steers right there. 552 and a half. 552 and a half. 552 and a half. 552 and a half. 550. I got a man. 2 and a half. 555. 7 and a half. 60. 560. 2 and a half. 565. 7 and a half. 70. 570. 2 and a half. 575. 7 and a half. 80. 585. 82 and a half. 585. 587 and a half. 90. 592 and a half. 595. 7 and a half. $6. 2 and a half. 6 2 and a half. $6, 2 and a half. $6 Bruce on 9. Be bull calves and be guns right here. Sell them there. 450, 2 and a half. 52 and a half. 450, I got a man. 2 and a half. 450, 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 457, 60. 2 and a half. 5, 67 and a half. 70. 470, 2 and a half. 475. 477 and a half. 77 and a half. 477, 80. 480. 80. 2 and a half. 482 and a half. 1, 2. 482, 83. 483. 482, 83. 482, 83. 482. Travis 35. Bull calves and goods here. Sell him $5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, $5, got a man, 2 and a half, 507 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 5, 22 and a half, 7 and a half, 30, 532 and a 35, 37 and 40, 542 and a half, 547 and 50, 552 and a half, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 567 and a half, 70, 572 and a 75, 77 and a half, 577 and a half, 575, 7 and a half, 575, Brian, 575 to Brian, 71. Good old bull right there. Sell him. 385, 387 and a half, 385. I got a man. 387 and a half, 87 and 90, 90, 92 and 395, 397 and $4, $4, 2 and a half, 5, 4, 5, 4, 7 and a half, 4, 7 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 405 CS 50. One of them right here, boys. He just nothing to running gear. $5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. 505. 507 and a half. 510. 512 and a half. 515. 17 to 20. 522 and a half. 522 and a half. 520. 522 and a half. 2 and a half. 522 and a half. 520, and that's Nadler. I knew that. Heifer, the good lady right there. $5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 505, 505, 7 and a half. 10, 512 and a half. 515, 79, 20, 20, 522 and a half. 7, 8, 30, 530, 532 and a half. 535, 537 and a half. 40, 542 and a half. 545, 547 and a half. 50, 552 and a half. 555, 7 and a half. 60, 562 and a half. 565, 2 and a half. 6250 CS0X. He had a tag. Put it 15. We'll get it. Be 6 head of these now. Got the mamas back there in the back. Are selling everything they got. Still bulls. Selling good bulls right there. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, I got a man. 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half. 15, 4, 15, 17 and a half. 17, 4, 17, 15, 17, 4, 15. But I don't see us 50. Good right there. 480, 2 and a half. 480, 2 and a half. 80, I got a man. 2 and a half. 5, 487 and a half. 90, 492 and a half. 495, 7 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. 505, 507 and a half. 510, 12 and a half. 512 and a half. 15, 515, 515, 515, 512 and a half. Mason. Heifer there. Sell her 420, 2 and a half. 20, 22 and a half. 420, I got a man. 2 and a half. 420, 22 and a half. 427 and a half. 30, 432 and a half. 5, 435, 437 and a half. 440, 442 and a half. 445, 447 and a half. 50, 450, 2 and a half. 5, 455, 85, 7 and a half. 60, 462 and a half. 467 and a half. 70, 470, 67, 50 Bruce 8X. Heifer the good one right there. 72 and a half. I got a man. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 292 and a half. 377 and a half. 80. 382 and a half. 85, 85, 87, 90, 90, 90. 392 and a half. 392 and a half. 397 and a half. $4. 4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4 Casey 4X. Most of these 14 head of these, there's about 30 of them all together. It's a father and son deal. Cattle's been weaned 45 days and had 2 rounds of shots. You talk about little hard ones right there. 520, 2.5. How can a man? 2.5. 527 to 30. 532 and 35. 537 to 40. 540, 542 and 547 and a half. 50. 552 and 5. 7. 60. 2.5. 567 to 70. 572 and 5. 577 and 80. 582 and 85. 585. 87 and 90. 590. 590. 87 and 90. 2.5. 592 and 592 and 592 and 590. Put it on Bruce Sadax. Oh, heifers. Good, sir. 530, 2.5. 530, I got a man. 5. 537 to 40. 542 and 5. 547 to 50. 552 and 5. 7. 60. 562 and 5. 7. 70. 572 and 5. 577 to 80. 582 and 85. 587 and a half. 90. 592 and 95. 597 and a half. $6. 2.5. 628. 605. 607 and a half. 610. 612 and a half. 615. 17 and a half. 617, 15, 79, 615. Put it on Dave. Maria said no, but Dave said yes. 70. Yeah. Good right here, $5, 2.5. $5, 2.5. I got a man, 2.5. 505, 507, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 522 and 5, 525, 7.5, 30, 2.5, 535, 537 40, 542 and 545, 547 50, 552 and 5, 7, 60, 562 and 5, 7, 70, 2.5, 5, 575, 575, 572, 50, Brian. Still 45 days weaned to good and $6, 2.5. I got a man. $6, 2.5. 607 and a half. 610. 12 and a half. 15. 17 and a half. 20. 622 and a 5. 7 and a half. 30. 632 and a half. 35. 637 and 40. 642 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 50. 652 and a 5. 7 and a half. 60. 662 and a 5. 7 and a half. 70. 672 and a half. 5. 677 of 80. 682 and a half. 85. 85. 87 and a half. 687 and 90, 692 and a half, 695, 697 and a half, 7, 2 and a half, $7, 2 and a half, $7, 2 and a half, $7, but on zero. Yeah, 2 rounds it said on the deal. Be 2 rounds of kill virus IBR, I'm sure. Steer calf, he come right with them. Sell him right there. $6, 2.5. 45 days weaned. $6, 2.5. $6, 2.5. $6, 2.5. I got a man. 2.5. 5. 607 and a half. 610. 12 and a half. 15. 615. 15. 17 and a half. 20. 622 and a half. 5. 627 and a half. 30. 630. 630. 27. 30. 627. 50. Put it on Sam. 0. Was he 45 days weaned? Same deal. 652 and a half. 652 and a half. I got a man. 5. 657 and 62 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 70. 672 and a 75. 77 of 80. 682 and a 85. 87 and a half. 687 and 90. 692 and a half. 95. 97 and a half. $7, 2 and a half. 705. 77 and a half. 10. 710. 12 and a half. 7. 12 and a half. 10. 12 and a half. 7. 10. 12 and a half. 710. Put it on AL0. Heifer good right there. 452 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 450, 52 and a half. 5. 455, 7 and a half. 60. 2 and a half. 65. 67 and a half. 470. 2 and a half. 472 and a half. 75. 77 and a half. 80. 482 and a half. 482 and a half. 82 and a half. 82 and a half. 482 and a half. 480. Put it on Travis. 3X. Steer calf, a good right there. 525, 7 and a half, 525, 527 and a half. Got a man, 27 and a half, 527 and 30, 2 and a half, 5, 537 and a half, 540, 2 and a half, 5, 547 and a half, 50, 552 and a 5, 7 and 60, 2 and 5, 7 and 70, 572 and 75, 77 of 80, 582 and 85, 87 and 90, 592 and 95, 597 and a half, $6, 2 and a half, 5, 605, 7 and a half, 16, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20 620, 620, 622 and a half, 625, 627 and a half, 30, 632 and a half, 635, 635, 32 and a 7 and a half, 637 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 635, but I don't Travis 3. Same deal, good right there. $6, $2 and a half, $6. I got a man. 2 and a half, 605, 605, 7 and a half, 10, 610, 12 and a half, 15, 617, 20, 620, 2 and a half, 622 and a half, 5, 625, 627, 30, 632 and a half, 35, 7 and a half, 637 and a half, 635. Travis 3. Steer calf at a good right there. 620, 2 and a half, 620, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half, 620, 2 and a half, 7 and a half, 30, 632 and 35, 37 and 40, 46, 42 and a half, 5, 647 and 50, 652 and a half, 5, 657 and 60, 662 and a 5, 7 and a half, 70, 672 and 75, 77 and 80, 682 and 85, 87 and 90, 692 and 95, 97 and a half, 7, $7, 2 and a half, 5, 705, 707 and 10, 7, 12 and a half, 715, 710, 17, 20, 720, 720, 717, 50, but on 0. Still a bull, ain't it? Weaned out in the bull right there, 420, 2 and a half, 20, 22 and a half, 420, I got a man, 2 and a half, 420, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 420, 22 and a half, all out here, 2 and a half, 420, 2 and a half, 425, 427 and a half, 430, 2 and a half, 432 and a half, 435, 437 and a half, 440, 440, 440, 2 and a half, 445, 447 and a half, 50, 450, 447 and 50, 447 and a half, JR 51. Be the same cattle, maybe. Where to look? You bet. Same cattle be 16 head of these. Same deal. 45 days weaned. 2 round shots. Be heifers and good ones right there. Sell them. 555, 7 and a half, 555. I got a man, 7 and a half, 62 and a half, 5, 67 and a half, 70, 72 and a half, 75, 77 of 80, 582 and a half, 582 and a half, 82 and a half, 582 and a half, 582 and a half, 5, 585, 587 and a half, 90, 592 and a half, 595, 597 and a half, $6, 2 and a half, 602 and a half, 62 and a half, $6, Travis 3X. Those are about as good as you want to look at now. 45 days weaned, 2 rounds. Selling goods right there. $5, 2 and a half. 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 Weaned just like the rest of them. I got a man. 5, 2 and a half. All out here. 505, 502 and a half. $5, 2 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 and a half. 505, 7 and a half. 507 and a half. 10, 10, 10, 10, 5, 10, 5, 7 and 10, 5, 7 and 10, 5, 7 and a half. Bruce 8X. Here for the good lady right there. 462 and a half. 60, 62 and a half. 462 and a half. 462 and a half. 462 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 460, 62 and a half. Wean. 462 and a half. 460 Bruce 8X. Same way. Here for the baby doll there. $4. Excuse me, $4, 2 and a half. 45 days weaned, 2 round shots. $4, 2 and a half. 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 $4, 2 and I got a man. 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half. 4, 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 4, 10, CS. But on heart sug 5X. Heifer good there. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. I got a man, 25, 45, 47 and a half, 47 10, 410, 12 and a half, 412 and a half, 415, 17, 20, 420, 420, 420, 17 and 20, 417, 50, heart sug, 5X. Bull calf, same deal. He just thin, needs a steer. He's already steered up. Sell him $4, 2 and a half. 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 $4, 4 here, 4 there, 2 and a half. Got a man, a 2 and a 5. 4, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 4, 10, 10, 12 and a half. 4, 15, 17, 20, 420, 2 and a half. 420, 2 and a half. 425, 7 and a half. 30, 432 and a half. 35, 435, 432, 50 JR, but I don't 51. Steer calf, a good ears there, $4, 2 and a half. $4, $4, 2 and a half. Got like him, $2 half. $4 half. $4, 2 and a half. 5, 7 half. 4, 10, 12 and a half. 4, 15, 17 half. 4, 17 and 20. 4, 22 and a half. 4, 25, 4, 27 and a half. 30, 4, 32 and a half. 4, 35, 32, 55, 32, 50, Bruce Knight. Steer calf, ain't he the kind? Same deal, 45 days, 2 rounds of shots, 652 and a half, 652 and a half, 52 and a half, 652 and a half, 2 and I got a man, 2 and a half, 652 and a half, 652 and a half, 652 and a half, 2 and 650, put it on AL, put it on 0. Sell him right there. $5, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half. 505, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and 20, 522 and 5, 7 and a half, 527 and a half, 525, 7 and 30, 532 and a half, 535, 537 and 40, 542 and a half, 545, 547 and 50, 552 and 5, 7 and a half, 60, 562 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 70, 570, 2 and a half, 572 and a half, 5, 577 and a half, 80, 582 and a half, 582 and a half, 580, Travis 3. Steering a good in there, 530, 2 and a half, 530, I got a man, 2 and a half, 530, 32 and a half, 535, 537 and 40, 542 and a half, 545, 547 and a half, 50, 552 and a half, 585, 85, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 562 and a half, 7 and a half, 567 and 70, 2 and a half, 572 and 75, 77 and a half, 80, 582 and a half, 585, 587 and a half, 587 and a half, 585, 87 and a half, 585. Travis 3. I think he may be a bull, JD, but I think the rest of no, he's a bull too. Supposed to be 16 head of these cattle had a round of shots on their mama. What's selling goods right there? $5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. 505, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 5, 10. 5, 10, 10, 12 and a half. 15, 5, 15. 17 and a half. 5, 17 and 20. 5, 22 and a half. 5, 25. 5, 27 and a half. 30. 5, 32 and 35. 37 and a half. 40. 5, 40. 540, 540, 540, 540. You do it, Brian? 540, 540, 540, 540, 37 and 45, 37, 50. Travis 3. 35, Travis 35. Still good heifers right there to be the same deal. 475, 7.5, 75, 7.5, 475, 477.5, 475, 7.5, 475, 477, 75, 475, got a man, 477, 477, 80, 480, 2.5, 485, 87, 487, 485, 487, 85, but I don't Travis on 3X. Heifers good ladies right there. 430, 2.5. 430, 2.5. 30, 32 and a half. 430, 430, 432 and a half. 30, I got a man. 2.5. 435, 437 and a half. 440, 2 and a half. 445, 447 and a half. 50, 2 and a half. 452 and a 5. 455, 7 and 60, 462 and a half. 5, 7 and 70. 470, 70, 70, 70, 2 and a half. 470. 290, 75, 475, 477, 80, 480, 80, 80, 80, 77, 80, 77, 50, hard sug, 3X. Boy, the heifers are good, sir. $4, 2.5. I got a man, 2.5. $4, $4, $4, $4, 2.5. 5, 4, 5, 4, 7, 4, 10, 12 and 15, 479, 479, 20, 422 and a half, 425, 427, 427, 5, 7, 25. Casey, 4X. Steer and a good one right there. 410, 12 and a half, 4 and a dime, 10. I got a man, 12 and a half, 4, 12 and a half, 10, 10, 12 and a half. Got you, 12 and a half, 4, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 15, 4, 15, 17 and a half, 4, 17 to 20, 20, 22 and a half, 4, 25, 4, 27 and a half, 30, 4, 30, 4, 30, 4, 32 and a half. 35, 437, 440, 442 and a half, 445, 445, 442, 55, 442, 50, JR 51. So steer right here, be weaned a long time. He come right with him. Be a good one right there. $3, 2.5. 3, 3, 2.5. 3, 3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. 3, 3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. 285, 287.5. 285, 790. 292 and a half. 292 and a half. 292 and a half. You do it. 292 and a half. 5. 297 and a half. 3. 3, 3, 3, 3. 2.5. 305. 305. 302.55. 302.55. 302.50, Matthew number 9. Heifer, good lady there. 62 and a half. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 362 and a half. 360 2 and a half. 362 and a half. 360 JR. But a number 55X. Be 4 head of these boys belong to a poor boy and a hard worker. Are they weaned or anything? 1 round of shots on their mama. You talking about good ones right there. Heifers in the kind. Sell them. 462 and a half. 62 and a half. 462 and a half. 462 and a half. 462 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 62 and a half. 462 and a half. 5. 65. 467 and a half. 70. 470. 67 70. 67 50 Bruce 8X. Heifer good right there. $4, 2.5. I got a man. 2.5. 4, 5. 7, 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17, 20. 422 and a half. 5, 7, 30. 430. 27, 30. 27, 50 CS 15X. He's been banded. Bet he's dried up, boys. Virgil Dundee sell. Sell them right there. 432 and a half. 432 and a half. I got a boy. 432 and a half. 5. 435. 437 and 40. 440. 442 and a half. 5. 445. 7. 50. 450. 2 and a half. 452 and 5. 455. 7 and a half. 60. 460. 2 and a half. 465. 7 and a half. 70. 472 and a half. 475. 475. 7 and a half. 80. 482 and a half. 482 and 85. 485, 487 and 90, 492 and a half, 495, 495, 92 and 95, 492, 50, JR, but on 51. Boys, there's 25 head of these little cattle right here. They ain't been weaned now, but they are hard as a rock. They're just thin and can't help it. About there's 25 head of selling good heifers right there. $5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. I got a man, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 5, 10, 12 and a half, 5, 15, 5, 17 and a half, 20, 5, 20, 20, 20, 20, 25, 20, 17 and 25, 17 and 20, 20, 5, 17 and a half. Put it on AL0. Oh, look here, boys. And better they come. Good as walk. 652 and a half. 652 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 5. 657 and a half. 7. 657 and 60. 2 and a half. 5. 667 and 70. 2 and a half. 5. 667 and a half. 70. 672 and a half. 75. 77 of 80. 682 and a half. 85. 685. 87 and a half. 90. 692 and a half. 692 and a half. 692 and a half. 690. Put it on AL0. They are thin. Sell them there. 472 and a half. 72 and a half. 472 and a half. 70 here, 70 there, 2 and a half. 472 and a half. 472 and a half. 472 and a half. 52 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 450, 52 and a half. 452 and a half. 452 and a half. 450 Dan. 24X. Boys, when you seen them like that now. Sell them there. $6, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 5. 607 and a half. 16. 12 and a half. 615. 17. 20. 22 and a half. 625. 627 30. 632 and a 35. 37 and 40. 642 and 5. 647 and 50. 652 and a half. 52 and a half. 652 and a half. 650. Put it on AL0. Oh, ain't they something now? $6, 2 and a half. 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 607 and a half. 16, 12 and a half. 15, 679, 20. 622 and a half. 625, 7 and a half. 30, 632 and a half. 635, 637 and 40. 642 and a half. 642 and a half. 640. Bruce, you did 42 and a half. 641, 2. 642. 642, 41 and 2. 641. But I don't Bruce 9. Oh, you gotta like them now. $6, 2 and a half. $6, 2 and a half. $6, 2 and a half. Hard as a rock. $6, 2 and a half. I got a man. $6, 2 and a half. $6, 2 and a half. 5. 605. 7 and a half. 10. 610. 12 and a half. 6, 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 16, 12 and a half. 610. Bruce 8X. They don't come no better. 552 and a half. 552 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 552 and a half. 555. 7 and a half. 557 and a half. 555. 760. 562 and a half. 567 and a half. 70. 572 and a half. 577 and a half. 80. 582 and a half. 585. 87 and a half. 90. 592 and a half. 592 and a half. 590. 92 and a half. 592 and a half. 590. AL 590 on 0. Figured out how to run that backhoe now. He's going to get him a few to fill the hole. Oh, the bigger sisters right here. He's here somewhere. Sell him right there. 370, 2.5. I got a man. 2.5. 377 and a half. 80. 382 and a half. 85. 87 and a half. 90. 392 and a half. 395. 395. 395. 7 and a half. 397 and a half. 397 and a half. 395. 397 and a half. 4. 4. Bruce 4. 2.5. 4 5. 4 5. 7 and a half. 4 7 and a half. 5 7 and a half. 4 5 7 and a half. 4 5. But on Bruce, you'll make it a 8X. Same deal right there. 332 and a half. 330, 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 330, 330. I got a man. 2 and a half. 5. 337 and a half. 40. 342 and a half. 345. 342 and a half. 340, 255. 340, 250. Put it on CS5X. Oh, looky here. 80 good. 420, 2 and a half. 20, 22 and a half. 420, 420, 422 and a half. I got a boy. 422 and a half. 5, 425, 25, 7 and a half. 30, 430, 30, 32 and a half. 435, 435, 7 and a half. 437, 5, 7 and a half. 435, 7 and a half. 435, Bruce. 435, number 9. Will be 5 head of these. Said 1 round of shots. Say they'd have to be weaned. Selling right there. 470, 2 and a half. 72 and a half. 472 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 472 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 5. 477 and a half. 80. 482 and a half. 85. 47 and a half. 87 and a half. 487 and a half. 85. 87 and a half. 485. 7 and 90. 490. 490. 87 and 90. 487. 50. Put it on Bruce 8X. Steer calf and a good one right there. $5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. 5, 2 and a 2 and a 2 and a half. I got a man. 5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 10, 5, 10, 12 and a half. 5, 12, 15, 15, 79, 20, 20, 20, 5, 22 and a half. 5, 25, 5, 27 and a half. 30, 2 and a half. 5, 35, 5, 37. 40, 540, 540, 540, number 2 and a half, 542 and a half, 542 and a half, number 540, 542 and a half, number 540, Mason, 540. Good right there. 475, 7 and a half. I got a man, 7 of 80. 482 and 2.5. 47 and a half. 90, 94, 92 and 95. 97 and a half. 5, 5, 2 and a half. 5, 5. 7 and a half. 10. 5, 12 and a half. 5, 15, 17 and 20. 5, 22 and 5. 5, 27 and 30. 5, 32 and 8. 5, 32 and 8. 5, 32 and 8. 5, 30. Travis 35. Was okay if right here be long time wait. Steer calf, and he's the right one. Sell him right there. 335, 337 and a half. 335, I got a man. 337 to 40. 2 and a half, 5. 347 and a half. 347 and a half, 5, 7 and a half. 50. 350, 2 and a half, 5. 357 and a half. 57 and a half. 57 and a half. 355, 7 and a half. I got you. 355, 7 and a half. 355, JR 71. Bull calf and a good right turn. 450, 2.5. 450, 52.9. 450, I got a man. 2.5, 5. 455, 7, 60. 290, 5. 7, 70. 470, 290. 75. 475. 475, 7. 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80. 2.5. 482 and 85. 87.5, 90. 492 and 95. 97 $5. 2.5. 505, 507 10. 12.5. 15, 79. 20. 522 and a half, 522 and a half, 520, 22 and a half, 522 and a half, 520, Travis 35, 3, Travis 3. Selling right there, 525, 7 and a half, 525, got a man 32 and a half, 535, 537 and 40, 542 and 5, 7 and a half, 50, 550, 2 and a half, 555, 85, 7 and a half, 557 and a half, 555, 7 and a half, 555, Travis 3. Seven head of these cattle, 35 days weaned around the shots. Bulls and goods there. 485, 47 and a half, 485, 35 days weaned. 47 and a half, 485, 47 and a half. I got a man, 87 and a half, 90, 492 and a half, 495, 497 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, 505, 7 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 512 and a half, 512 and a half, 15, 515, 517 and a half, 20, 520. 2 and a half, 525, 7 and a half, 30, 530, 532 and a half, 535, 535, 7 and a half, 537 and a half, 40, 540, 542 and a half, 545, 545, 7 and a half, 547 and a half, 547, 50, 552 and a half, 552 and a half, 550, 52 and a half, 550, Brian, 550. Well, ain't they the kind right there? Weaned 35 days and 2 rounds of shots. $5, 2.5. Stirred up. $5, 2.5. 5, 2 and 8. $5, 2 and a half. 5, I got a man. 2.5. 505. 7 and 10. 5, 10. 10. 5, 12 and a half. 5, 15. 17. 20, 20. 5, 20. 5, 20. 5, 20. 5, 17 to 20. 5, 22 and a half. 5, 25. 5, 25. 5, 25. 2 and a half. 520, 255, 520, 250, Randy. Put on number 4. 11. Be a heifer, same deal. 455, 7 and a half, 455, 7 and a half, got a man. 457 to 60, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 467 and a half, 465, 7 and a half, 65, JR 46X. A little stare right there, same deal. 385, 387 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 385, I got a man, 387 and a half, 387 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 387 and 90, 2 and a half, 95, 97 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, 45, 7 and a half, 10, 410, 10, 10, 10, 410, 410, 12 and a half, 415, 415, 12 and a half, 12 and a 15, 412 and a half, web 4, 412 and a half. Web 4. 60. Of course, there's 3 head of these cattle right here. They're weaned out. Everything be right. Still a good steer right there. 385, 387 and a half, 385, 87, I got a man, 87 and 90, 392 and a half, 395, 397 and a half, 397 and a half, 395, 397 and a half. Did you do it? 397 and 4, 397 and 4, 397, 50 CS 6, 65, CS 65. Be heifers out there, same deal, and come with them now. Weaned out in the goods, 410, 12 and a half, 410, 12 and a half, 10 to 12 and a half, weaned out in heifers, 410, got a man, 412 and a half, 10 to 12 and a half, 10, 12 and 15, 15, 17, 20, 20, 422, 425, 427 and a half, 427 to 30, 430, 430, 2 and a half, 432 and 5, 435, 432, 55, 432, 50, CS 15X, 51X. Mother's supposed to be 15X's, wasn't it? Yeah. Just making sure I wasn't mixed up. That has happened before. This heifer here be weaned a long, long time now. Sell her right there. 372 and a half. 70, 72 and a half. 370. I got a man. 2 and a half. 372 and a half. 70, 72 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 72 and a half. 2 and a half. 370 JR 55X. Steer calf and a good one right there. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. He's weaned too. $4, 2 and a half. 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 385, 387 and a half. 385, 87 and a half. 385, 87 and a half. 385, 87 and a half. 385, 87. He's mine, boys, and I won't rid of him. 310, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. I've had him forever now. You couldn't kill him with a sledge. 310, 12 and a half. I got a man. 310, 12 and a 15. 17 and a half. 20. 322 and a half. 5. 327 and a half. 327 and 30. 332 and a half. 335. 337 and 40. 342 and a half. 345. 345. 25. 340. 250. Web 4. Me and JD had to sell him to pay. We bet on the Razorbacks the other night. We had to even up. Still a good little steer right there. $5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. Do what? Weaned since he weighed 200 belongs to Ella. Is that one of hers? $5, 2 and a half. I got a man. 5, 7 and a half. 10, 5, 10, 12 and a half. 5, 15, 79, 20, 5, 22 and a 5, 7 and 30. 5, 32 and 35. 5, 37 and 40. 5, 42 and a half. 5, 42 and a half. 5, 47 and a half. 50. 5, 52 and a 5. 7 and a half. 60. 5, 62 and a 5. 7 and 70. 5, 70. 5, 77. 5, 67. 50. Brian. Better go ask her. She might not have wanted that much. Well, there's 2 of these heifers now. They're weaned, long time, homegrown goods. Sell them there. 365, 7 and a half. 365, 7 and a half. 365. Out of man. 367 and a half. 65, 7 and a half. 367 and a half. 7 and a half. 365, 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 70. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 370 JR 55X. Bull calf and a hound dog there, 422 and a half, 20, 22 and a half, 420, 420, 422 now. I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 425, 7 and a half, 30, 432 and a half, 435, 7 and a half, 440, 2 and a half, 442 and a half, 442 and a half, 5, 445, 7 and a half, 50, 452 and a half, 5, 455, 7 and a half, 60, 462 and a half, 5, 467 and a half, 70, 70, 72 and a half, 475, 477 of 80, 480, 480, 480, 40, 477 of 80, 477, 50 JR, but on 51. Here's a mate to that other. Selling good ever right there. 325, 327 hay, 325, 7 hay, 7 hay, 7 hay, 325. I got a man whip there. 327 hay, 30, 330, 2 and a half, 335, 337 hay, 340, 342 and a half, 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 340 whip high. Who? DJ 5. DJ 5. Put her in 69. Steer calf and a rip right there. 485, 47 hand, 85, 87 hand, 485, 487 hand, 85, 87 hand, 485, 487 hand, 485, 87 hand, 485, 47 hand, got a man, 87 and a half, 90, 90, 94, 92 and a half, 95, 95, 97 hand, $5, 5, 225, 505, 507 hand, 10, 10, 5, 12 and a half, 5, 12 and 15, 79, 20, 20, 5, 22, 5, 22, 5, 20, Mason, 520. Steer calf and a good in there. $5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. $5, I got a man, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. 505, 507 and a half. 510, 12 and a half. 515, 79, 20, 22 and a half. 522 and a half. 522 and a half. 520 to Brian, 520. Steer to good in there. $5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. 5, 5, 5, 5, 2 and a 2 and a 2 and a 5, 505, 507 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 517 to 20, 522 and a 5, 7 and 30, 532 and a half, 532 and a half, 532 and a half, what about here, 2 and a half, 5, 537 and a half, 540, 2 and a half, 545, 547 and a half, 547 and a half, 545, 7 and a half, 545, Randy 4. Three head of these right out of Timbo. Selling goods right there. 475, 7 and a half. 75, got a man, 7 of 82 and a half. 45, 47 and 90. 492 and 95. 97 and $5, $5, $5 to bomb. 2 and a half. 505, 507 and a half. 10, 10, 12 and a half. 15, 79, 20. 520, 2 and a half. 525, 527 and a half. 527 and a half. 525, 7 and a half. 525, Randy 4. Be a boom, be a good right there. 420, 2 and a half. 20, 22 and a half. 420, 420, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half, but he can be. 422 and a half. 20, 22 and a half. 422 and a 5. 427 and a half. 30, 432 and a half. 435, 437 and a half. 437 and a half. 435, 7 and a half. 435, but I don't see us number 5. Be 4 head of these are out of Prim. Be a heifer on a good right there. 452 and a half. 52 and a half. Got a man, 2 and a half. 450, 2 and a half. 2 and 5. 455, 7 and a half. 60, 462 and a half. 5, 467 and a half. 70, 470, 2 and a half. 472 and a half. 70, 72 and a half. You do it 2 and a half. 475, 477 and a half. 477 and a half. 475. Travis put on 3X. Heifer a good lady there. 52 and a half. 452 and a half. 452 and a half. 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 452 and a half. 455. 457 and a half. 60. 2 and a half. 462 and a half. 7 and a half. 70. 2 and a half. 475. 477 and a half. 80. 482 and a half. 482 and a half. 482 and a half. 80. Put it on Heart Sug 3X. Heifer and a good girl there. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. Got a boy, 5. 4, 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 10. 12.5. 4.15. 17.5. 4.17 to 20. 2.5. 4.25. 4.27. 30. 4.30. 4.30. 4.30. 2.5. 4.30. 2.5. 4.35. 32.50. Put it on CS 51X. Oh, a little light, good right there. $6, 2.5. 50, change it. 15X. 15X. $6, 2.5. $6, 2.5. $6, 2.5. $6, 2.5. $6, I got a man. 2.5. $6, 2.5. $6, 2.5. $6, 2.5. 5. $605. $605. 2.5. $602.50. Randy 2. 62. Bull calf and a good there, 485, 4,700, 85, 8700, 485. I got a man, 4,700, 485, 47 90, 492 and a half, 492 and a 5, 49700, 49700, 5, 2 and a half, 502 and a 5, 505, 505, 505, 2 and a 5, 502 and a 5, 7 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 5, 12 and a half, 5, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 5, 12 and a 15, 5, 15, 79, 5, 79, 5, 15, put it on Randy 4. Heifer good in there. 482 and a 85. 485, 85. I got a man. 85, 485, 82 and a 85. 47 and a half, 90. 492 and a half. 492 and a 95. 495, 497 and a half. 500, 2 and a half. 502 and a half. 505, 505, 505, 502, 50. Travis 3X. 4 head of these right out of primp. Steers in the kind right there, 435, 437 a hand, I got a man, 700, 435, 437, 40, 442 and a 5, 447, 50, 452 and a half, 452 and a half, 452 and a 5, 457, 60, 462 and a half, 462 and a 5, 700, 70, 472 and a 5, 475, 475, 477 a hand, 80, 482 and a half, 485, 485, 87 a half, 90, 492 and a half, 495, 495, 497 a hand, $5, $5, 2 and a hand, 505, 505, 505, 502, 50, Randy 4. No better than him, $5, 2 and a hand, $5, I got a man, 2 and a hand, 5, 2 and a 5, 507 a half, 10, 5, 12 and a half, 5, 15, 79, 20, 22 and a half, 5, 25, 7 and a hand, 30, 5, 32 and a 35, 5, 37 and a half, 40, 5, 42 and a half, 5, 45, 5, 47 and a half, 50, 5, 52 and a half, 5, 55, 7 and a half, 60, 5, 62 and a half, 5, 67 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 5, 75, 7 and a half, 80, 5, 85, 85, 80, 77, 85, 77, 50, Travis 35. Put on 3, Travis 3. Heifer good in there. 452 and a half. 52 and a half. 2 now. I got a man. 2 and a half. 452 and a half. 5, 457 and a half. 60. 462 and a half. 2 and a 2 and a 5. 465. 7 and a half. 70. 2 and a half. 472 and a half. 475. 77 and a half. 80. 482 and a half. 482 and 85. 485. 82 and 85. 482 50. Bruce put on 8X. Same deal, 4 head, just a family deal. Sell a good steer right there, 625, 7 and a half, 625. You bet, Bob, 627 and a half. I got a man, 7 and a half, 627 and a half. I'll put you in now. 625, 7 and a half, 625, 7 and a half, 625, 730, 632 and a half, 632 and a no, 632 and a half, 630. Put it on Travis 3. Heifer good right there, $5, 2 and a half. Do what now? Hold the gate, hold the gate. Bring him back. So listen while they're bringing it back. $5, two and a half. $5, two and a half. I got a man 5, 7 and a half, 10, 5, 12 and a half, 5, 15, 17, 18, 20, 25, 20, 5, 20, 17 and 20, 5, 17 and 20, 2 and a half, 5, 25, 5, 25, 7 and a half, 5, 27 30, 5, 32 and a half, 5, 35, 5, 35, 5, 32, 50. Travis, 3X. JD said his foot wasn't as bad as the knot on his jaw. Steer to good there. $6, two and a half. $6, two and a half. $2 and a half. $6, two 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 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. $6, two and a half. $6, two and a half. $6, two and a half. $6, Travis. Third, 3. Steer no better than him. $6, two and a half. 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 He's perfect. $6, two and a half. $6, two and a half. $6, two and a half. $5.75, 7 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 and a half. I got a man. 7 and a half. $5.77, 77 and a half. $5.75, but on Travis 3. 35, make him a 35. Nine head of these cattle have had 2 round shots on the cow. Now they come right out of Greenbrier. Still a good average right there. 420, 2 and a half. 20, I got a man. 2 and a half. 420, 2 and a half. 20, 2 and a half. 420, 2 and a half. 420, 2 and a half. 5, 427 and a half. 430, 2 and a half. 430, 2 and a half. 430 CS 51X. Oh, she got to like these. We're going to say 3 heifers. Sell them 3 heifers, 420, 2 and a half. 420, I got a man, 2 and a half. 420, 2 and a half. 420, 2 and a half. 425, 7 and a half. 30, 430, 2 and a half. 435, 437 and a half. 440, 440, 2 and a half. 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 440, CS 440. He wants to see what they weigh. This one here weighs about the same. He weighs 495, and that's what, yeah. Yeah, they all 51X. Sell steer right here. 440, 2 and a half. 440, 2 and a half. 440. I got a man, 2 and a half. 440, 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 440, 2 and a half. Junior, 440, 2 and a half. 440, 440, 2 and a half. 440, JR 51. Well, we got the goods today. Sell the goods right there. 485, 47 and a half. I got a man 90, 490, 92 and a half, 495, 497, 5, 2 and a half, 505, 507 and a half, 10, 510, 510 to bomb, 10, 512 and a half, 515, 517 to 20, 522 and a half, 522 and a 525, 525, 2 and a 522, 50 Randy 4. Those goods right there. Round of shots on their mama. Good steers they are right there. 445, 447 and a half. 445, 7 and a half. Ain't it good? 7 and a half. 447 to 50. 450 by 52 and a half. 455, 457 and a half. 60, 462 and a half. 465, 78, 70. 470, 472 and a half. 472 and a half. 5, 475, 5, 7 and a half. 80, 480, 480, 480, 482 and a half, 485, 85, 85, 85, 487 and a half, 87 and a half, 487 and 90, 490, 2 and a half, 495, 495, 492 and a half, 492, 50 Mason. Be the heifers right here to be good and 32 and a half, 432 and a half, 432 and a half, 432 and a half, 430 and a half, got a man, 2 and a half, 432 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 430, 430, 432 and a half, 432 and a half, 430, put it on heart sug, 5X. Oh, they're good, they're good. Salamare, $6, 2 and a half. 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 Got a man, 2 and a half. $6, 2 and a half. $6, 2 and a 5. $607 and a half. $610, 10, 10, 10, 610, 610, 12 and a half. $612 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 10 to 12 and a half. 610, 12 and a half. $610, Bruce Knight. $6, 2 and a half. $6, 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 6, 2 and a half. $6, 2 and a half. $6, 2 and a half. Got a man. 2 and a half. $6, 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 2 and a half. 5, 605. 7 and a half. 10, 610. 12 and a half. 15, 79. 20. 622 and a half. 625. 627 and a half. 30. 2 and a half. 635. 7 and a half. 640. 2 and a half. 645. 647 and a half. 50. 652 and a half, 650, put it on Sam, 0. Heifer and a baby doll there, 0X on it, 0X. Good in here, 82 and a half. 482 and a half, 82 and a half, 482 and a half, 482 and a half, buyer, 2 and a half, 80, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 45, 45, 87 and a half, 47 and 90, 90, 92 and a half, 492 and a half, 492 and a half, 490, Bruce 8X. Three head of these right out of Choctaw. They're 30 days weaned. Sell them right there. 420, 2.5. 20, got a man. 2.5. 420, 2.5. 2.5. 5. 427, 30. 432 and 35. 437 a hand. 437 a half. 437 to 40. 442 and a hand. 442 and a hand. 5. 445, 7 a hand. 50. 452 and a hand. 5. 455, 7 a hand. 60. 462 and a 5. 7 a hand. 70. 472 and a half. 472 and a 5, 475, 7 hand, 7 hand, 477 hand, 475, but I don't see S5. $385, $387 a hand, $385, $87 a hand, $385, $87 a hand, $385, $85, $87 a hand, $385, $87 a hand, $385, $387 a hand, $385, $87 a hand, $385, $87 a hand, $75, $7 a hand, $375. I got a man, $377 a hand, $377 a hand, $5, $7 a hand, $77 a hand, $375, CS6. Pin with 65s. Be 15 head of these. Steers and good and sir. Sell them there, 485, 47 and a half, 92 and a half, 495, 497, $5, $2, 505, 507, 10, 510, 12 and a half, 515, 79, 20, 522 and a 5, 525, 7 and a half, 30, 530, 32 and a half, 535, 537, 40, 540, 2 and a half, 545, 7 and a half, 50, 552 and a half, 552 and a half, 550, Travis 35. Steers and Goodens right there. 452 and a half. 452 and a half. 2 and a half. 452 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 452 and a half. 5. 455, 55, 7 and a half. 60. 460. 462 and a half. 5. 467 and a half. 70. 2 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 477 and a half. 80. 482 and a half. 485. 87 and a half. 90. 492 and a half. 492 and a 95. 495. 495. 92 and a 95. 9250 Randy Ford. Steers and Guns right there. 492 and a half. 92 and a half. I got a man. 595, 97 and a half. 552 and a half. 505, 7 and a half. 510. 512 and a half. 515, 79, 20, 20, 522 and a half. 525, 7 and a half. 30, 532 and a half. 535, 7 and a half. 540, 542 and a half. 545, 547 and a half. 50, 552 and a half. 7 and a half. 60, 560, 560, 57, 60, 557, 50, Travis 3, 35, Travis 35. Here's these heifers, boys. They're just as good. Sell them there. 82 and a half. 482 and a half. 82 and a half. 482 and a half. 482 and a half. Goodness here. 480. 482 and a half. 82 and a half. 482 and a half. 82 and a half. 482 and a half. 72 and a half. I got a man. 472 and a half. Hold your gate, JD. 472 and a 5. 475. 475. 475. 2 and a 5. 7 and a half. 477 and a half. 477 and a half. 75. 7 and a half. 475. 477 and a half. 477 and a half, 475 CS. Hartsug 3X. They're good right there. $5, $2.5. $5, I got a man. $2.5, $5, $2.5. $505. $505. $7.5. $10. $12.5. $15. $17. $20. $5.22. $5.25. $7.5. $30. $5.32.5. $5.35. $5.37. $5.37. $5.35. But I don't Travis 35. Heifer the good sir, 480, 2.5, 80, 82 and a half, 80, 82 and a half, 482 and a half. I got a boy, 482 and a half, 485, 87 and a half, 90, 90, 90, 90, 92 and a half, 495, 95, 95, 95, 7 and a half, 497 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, 505, 505, 502 and a half, 502, 50 heart sug, 3X. Bull, a good right there, 85, 87 a hand, 385, I got a man, 387 a hand, 85, 87 a hand, 385, 87 a hand, 385, 387 a hand, 387 a hand, 90, 90, 90, 92 and a hand, 392 and a hand, 390, 92 and a hand, 90, CS, 50. Heifer there, 485, 47 a hand, 85, 87 a hand, 485, 87 a hand, 485, I got a man, 47 a hand, 87 a hand, 485, 90, 90, 90, 92 and a half, I'm coming 95, 497 a half, 5, 2 and a half, 505, 507 a half, 10, 5, 10, 12 and a hand, 15, 17 and 20, 522 and a 5, 527 a hand, 30, 532 and a hand, 535, 537 and 40. 40, 40, 40, 542 and a hand, 542 and a hand, 540, but on the heart sug, 3X. Heifer a good lady there, $4, 2 and a hand, $4, $4, 2 and a hand, $4, I got a man, 2 and a hand, 4, 2 and a hand, $2 and a hand, $4, 2 and a hand, $4, 2 and a hand, 4, 5, 2 and a hand, $4, but I don't see us, 51X. Other than the cow. Was a 6 head of these cattle are long time weaned. They've had everything done in the world that you can do to them. They've had it. Homegrown and everything's right about them. Sell them right there. $4, 2 and a hand, $4, 2 and a hand, $4, 2 and a hand, $4, 2 and a half. I got a man. 4, 2 and a hand, $4, 4, 2 and a hand, $4, 2 and a hand, $4, 2 and a half. Had it all, boys. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a hand, $4, 2 and a hand, $4, 2 and a hand, $4 here, there, 2 and a hand, $4, 2 and a hand, $4, but I don't see us 65. Heifer come on the same ride now and had it all. Sell it right there, 372 and a half, 72 and a half, had it on, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 62 and a half, 360, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 365, 7 and a half, 367 and a half, 67 and a half, 70, 370, 70, 70, 70, 367 and 70, 60. 750 JR, right up on a JR, 55X. Yeah. 2 round shots on her mama. 9 head of them right out of Damascus. Goods right there. 370, 2.5. 370, 72 and a half. I got a man, 2.5. Ain't too good. 370, 2.5. 70, 72 and a half. 372 and a half. 70, 72 and a half. 372 and a half. 72 and a half. 372 and a half. 370, but I don't see us 51. Pin them with the 5s. Good steer right there. 452 and a half. 52 and a half. Got a man. 2 and a half. 452 and a half. 5. 457 and 60. 2 and a half. 5. 7. 70. 472 and a half. 477 and a half. 80. 480. 2 and a half. 482 and a half. 87 and a half. 487 and a half. 487 and a half. 90. 2 and a half. 495. 497 and 5. 2 and a half. 5. 2 and a half. $5. 2 and a half. $5. Put it on Travis. 35. Steered a good right there. 420, 2 and a half. 20, 22 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 7 and a half. 30. 432 and a half. 5. 437 and a half. 440. 442 and a half. 447 and a half. 447 and a half. 445. 447 and a half. 445. But I don't see us 51. $5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. 5, 2 and I got a man. 5, 505, 505, 2 and a half. 7 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 5, 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a 15. 5, 15, 15, 17 and a half. 20, 2 and a half. 5, 22 and a half. 5, 27 and a half. 30, 5, 32 and a half. 5, 35, 7 and a half. 5, 40, 5, 40, 5, 40, 5, 40, 5, 37, 50, Matthew 3. Good right there. 472 and a half. 70, 72 and a half. 470. I got a man. 2 and a half. 72 and a half. 5. 477 and a half. 80. 482 and a half. 85. 87 and a half. 87 and a half. 487 and a half. 90. 490. 90, 90, 90. 87 and a half. 90. 87, 50. Mason. Steered a good sir, 82 and a 85, 485, 82 and a 85, 482 and a 85, 485, 82, 55, 82, 55, 482 and a 85, 82 and a 5, what about here? I got a man, 85, 87, 90, 90, 92 and a half, 495, 497 and a half, $5, $5, 497, 50 Mason. What's a gooseneck load of these cattle now? They just checked 2 or 3 of them into the kids or 4. Sell him right there. 330, 2 and a half. 330, I got a man. 2 and a half. 330, 2 and a half. 330, 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 5. 337 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. 342 and a half. 342 and a half. All that here. 342 and a half. 5. 345, 347 to 50. 352 and a half. 355, 7 and a half. 357 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 355, Dan 24. Big and right turn, $3, 2 and a half, $3, 3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, $3, 3, 3, 2 and a half, $3, 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 3, 2 and a half, I got a man, 3, 2 and a half, 5, 305, 305, 305, 305, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 315, 12 and a half, 15, 3, 12 and a half, Dan 27. 320, 2 and a half, 320, 20, I got a man, 2 and a half, 320, 2 and a half, 320, 2 and a half, 20, 22 and a half, 5, 327 and a half, 30, 332 and a half, 335, 337 and 40, 342 and a half, 342 and a half, 340, 342 and a half, 340, Dan 25. 22 and a half, 322 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 320, 22 and a half, 322 and a half, 322 and a half, 320, 322 and a half, 322 and a half, 320, Dan, 320, 24. Block the alley, boys. 2 more and he gets a hot dog. Bob, he said he'd let you have one of them if you wanted him. He'd work him for you. Look right here, boys. Boys, I walked through them, sorted them now. They're just gentle as dogs. Same cattle. Be 8 of them. No, they didn't need them. No. Selling goods right here. Do what? Yeah, I'll sell choice one time. 345, 347 a hand. Pick one you want, boys. 340 are gentlest dogs. 347 a hand. 345, 7 a hand. 345, 7 a hand. 345. Got a man, 7 a hand. 347 a hand. I'm over here now. 50, 2 and a hand. 352 and a half. 5, 7 a hand. 357 a hand. 355, 357 a hand. 355, 7 a hand. 355, 7 a hand. 355, 7 a hand. 355, but on web. Take the two that don't have a hump. Which two would that be? Right here. And this other one. You got them, JD? Yeah, that two brownies. Oh. Ah. They're gentle, but you still can't head one of them. There we go. Yeah. Web 60. Put them on web 6, web 6. So he's here, 320, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half. 320, 2 and a half, 5. 325, 327 and a half. 30, 330, 330, 2 and a half. 330, 2 and a half. 5, 335, 337 and a half. 337 and a half, 5, 7 and a half. 335, 337 and 40. 340, 2 and a half, 5. 347 and a half. 50, 350, 50, 2 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 350, put it on Dan 26. $3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. $3. I got a man, 2 and a half. 305, 7 and a half. 10, 310, 12 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. 20, 20, 320, 2 and a half. 325, 7 and a half. 30, 330, 2 and a half. 335, 337, 40, 342 and a half. 345, 347 and a half. 50, 352 and a half. 355, 7 and a half. 60, 362 and a half. 367, 70, 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 370 Dan 24. $3, two and a half, three, two and a half, $3, two and I got a man, two and a half, three, two and a five, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 3, 22 and a half, 3, 25, 3, 27 and a half, 3, 30, 330, two and a half, 330, two and a half, 332 and a half, 3, 35, 7 and a half, 40, 3, 42 and a half, 3, 45, 345, two and a half, 340, 250 web, but on 6. Here comes her sisters. Not really. $9 a pound now, their sisters. No, it's a different deal. That worked. $120 days weaned, 2-round shots, 10 head up right out of center ridge. Was there a pretty good outfit? Still a good steers right there. 385, 387 and a half, 385. I got a man. 387 and a half, 90, 2 and a half, 395, 97 and a half, 397 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 and 4, $4, 4, 397 and 4, 397 54, 397 and 4, 397 and 4, 397 and 4, 397 50 LC 11. Be the heifers, 120 days weaned. The good ladies, 420, 2 and a half, 420, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half, 20, 22 and a half, 425, 427 and a half, 30, 430, 2 and a half, 430, 2 and a half, 430, 430, 2 and a half, 430, 2 and a half, 430, CS51X. Steer calf, a good right there. $4, 2 and a half, 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 still weaned. $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 420, 2 and a half, 5, 427 and a half, 430, 2 and a half, 435, 437, 40, 442 and a half, 442 and a half, 445. 447 and a half, 50, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 60, 62 and a half, 462 and a half, 460, JR 51. 8 head of these cattle, long time weaned, had every shot you can give them. Boys have had everything done, homegrown, weaned, and the right kind. Was there just right? Sell them right there. 372 and a half. 370, 72 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 370, 72 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. I got a man. 372 and a half. 5. 375. 375. 7 and a half. 377 and a half. 6, 7. 377. 377. 6, 7. 8. 378. 9. 80. 380. 380. 79, 80, 379, 80, 79, 83, 79, but on gauge 71. 78. These 7 head of these cattle had a round on their mamas. Steered up too a bit, ain't they? Steers and goods right there. 452 and a half. 50, I got a man. 205. 457 and a half. 60. 462 and a half. 467 70. 2 and a half. 472 and a half. 477 and a half. 80. 480. 80. 480. 77 of 80. 477 50. CS 51. For the good lady there, 485, 47 a hand, 85, 87 a hand, 485, 87 a hand, 485, 87 a hand, a man, 87 a hand, 47 a hand, 85, 87 a hand, 485, 87 a hand, 90, 90, 90, 490, 87 a 90, did you bid, Travis? 47 a 90, I thought he bid now, 485, 482 and a half, do what? 482 and a half. 482 and a half. Who done it here? 482 and a half. 72 and a half. 475. 475. 7 and a half. 477 and a half. 475. Put it on Hartsug 5X. 3Xer. Still a good there. $5, $2 and a half. $5, $2 and a half. $5, $2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. 505, 507 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 515, 17 and a half. 517 20. 522 and a half. 525, 7 and a half. 30, 532 and a half. 35, 7 and a half. 540, 2 and a half. 542 and a 5. 545, 7 and a half. 50, 552 and a half. 555, 7 and a half. 60, 562 and a half. 5, 7, 567 to 70, 570, 67 to 70, 67, 50, Travis 3. Head for the good in there, 82 and a half, 482 and a half, 2 and I got a boy, 2 and a half, 482 and a half, 80, 82 and a half, 480, 482 and a half, 482 and a 5, 485, 87 and a half, 90, 90, 90, 492 and a half, 490, 92 and a half, 90, put it on CS 490 on Hartsug 3X. Here for the good in there. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, I got a man. 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. 2 and a half. $4, 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 but I don't see us 51X. $440, 2 and a half. $440, 2 and a half. 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. $440, 2 and a half. What about here? 2 and a half. $440, 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 2 and a half. 5. $445, $447 and a half. 50. $450, 2 and a half. $455, 85, 7 and a half. 60. 2 and a half. 5. $467 and a half. 70. $472 and a half. $475. $472, 50 JR 51. Heifer good in there. 440, 2.5. 440, I got a man. 2.5. 440, 2.5. 445. 447.5. 50. 450, 2.5. 455, 7.5. 60. 2.5. 460, 2.5. 467, 70. 470. 2.5. 470, 2.5. 470. Put on hard suck. 3X. Boys, there's 9 head of these cattle right here, right at Greer's Ferry. They're long time weaned. They're steers and had everything done. Selling goods right there. $4, $2.5. $4, I got a man. $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4.2 and $4.2 $4.2 $4, put it on CS61. Same cattle right there. Steers and goods right there. 385, 387 a hand, 385, 387 a hand, 385. I got a man. 387 a hand, 90, 2 and a hand, 395, 397 a hand, 4. $4, 397 a 4, 397 a 4, 397 54, 397 50 gauge, 61. Pin them together or keep them separate? Pin them together. Steer to good and same deal, long time weaned, 410, 412 and a hand, I got a man, 12 and a hand, 10, 12 and a hand, 410, 12 and a hand, 10, 10, 12 and a hand, 10, 12 and a hand, 410, 12 and a hand, 410, 12 and a hand, 10, 12 and a hand, 410, but I don't see a 61. Good right there, 452 and a half, 50, 52 and a half, 455, 55, 55, 455, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 52, 55, 7 and a half, 457 to 60, 2 and a half, 5, 467 to 70, 2 and a half, 5, 475, 72 and a half, 7250, JR 51. Long time weaned, had it all just like the rest of them. Selling right there. 335, 337 a hand, 335, 740, 342 and a hand, 345, 347 a hand, 50, 352 and a hand, 352 and a hand, 2 and a hand, 5, 355, 7 a hand, 360, 2 and a hand, 365, 7 a hand, 367 a hand, 5, 7 a hand, 365, JR 71. Was their wean anywhere from 30 to 60 days? There's 10 head of them, and they've had everything done. Steer it up, come out of your door red now. Good as they are, 482 and a hand, 80, I got a man, 2 and a hand, 482 and a 5, 487 and a hand, 87 and a half, 90, 492 and a hand, 95, 97 and a half, 552 and a half, 557 and a hand, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a hand, 517 and a hand, 515, JR 51. Steers and goods there, $5, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 2 and 5, 7, 8, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 2 and a half, 5, 27 and 30, 5, 32 and 35, 37 and 40, 42 and 5, 47 and 50, 5, 52 and 5, 555, 555, 7 and a half, 557 and 60, 2 and a half, 5, 67 and a half, 70, 570, 567, 50, Brian. Little heifers and little good and sound. 435, 437 and a half, 435, weighed out, 437 and 40, 442 and 5, 7 and a half, 50, 452 and a half, 5, 7 and 457 and 60, 2 and a half, 462 and 5, 7 and a half, 70, 472 and a half, 72 and a half, 472 and a half, 470 JR 46X. Selling right there, 420, 2 and a half, 20, 22 and a half, 420, 420, 2 and a half, 20, 22 and a half, 420, 2 and a half, 420, I got a man, 2 and a half, 20, 22 and a half, 5, 425, 7 and a half, 427, 30, 430, 432 and a half, 5, 437 and a half, 437 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 435, JR 51. Good heifer right there. 430, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half. 435, 437 and a half. 440, 440, 2 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 50, 452 and a half. 7 and a half. 60, 462 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 70, 472 and a half. 475, 7 and a half. 80, 482 and a half. 485, 485, 87 and a half. 487 and a half. 85, 87 and a half. 485, but I don't Travis 3X. Heifer good in there, 472 and a half, 70, 72 and a half, 472 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 70, 72 and a half, 477 and a half, 80, 482 and a half, 482 and a half, 85, 85, 87 and a half, 490, 90, 92 and a half, 492 and a half, 5, 495, 97 and a half, 5, 5, 2 and a half, 505, 507 and a half, 510, 12 and a half, 515, 17 and a half, 20, 520, 517, 50 Bruce 8X. Be a weaned out steer right there. Selling him $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, I got a man, 2 and a half, $4, 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 CS 61. Bouquet for a good there, 5, 2 and a half, 507 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 to 20, 5, 22 and a 5, 7 30, 5, 32 and a 5, 7, 8, 5, 42 and a 5, 45, 7 and a half, 50, 5, 52 and a 5, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a 5, 7, 8, 70, 5, 72 and a 75, 77 and a 80, 5, 82 and a 82 and a 5, 5, 85, 7 and a half, 90, 5, 90, 5, 87, 92 and a half, 5, 95, 5, 97 and a half, $6, $6, 2 and a half, $605, $607 and a half, 10, 610, 12 and a half, $615, $615, 17 and a half, 20, $620, $620, $617, 50 Travis, Travis 3. Heifer good in there, $5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, $5, 5, 2 and a half, $2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 5, 12 and a half, 5, 15, 17 and 20, 5, 22 and a half, 5, 25, 5, 22 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 30, 5, 32 and a half, 5, 35, 5, 37 and 40, 5, 42 and a half, 5, 45, 5, 47 and 50, 5, 52 and a half, 7, 557 and a half, 555 Randy 2X. Another good one right there, 5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and 20, 5, 20, 22 and a half, 5, 25, 5, 25, 7 and a half, 30, 5, 30, 32 and a half, 5, 35, 5, 35, 7 and a half, 5, 37 and 40, 5, 40, 5, 42 and a half, 5, 45, 7 and a half, 5, 47 and a half, 5, 45 Bruce 8X. Good over there. 410, 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 410, 10, 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 410, 412 and a half. 410, 12 and a half. Yeah, she is weaned too, ain't she, Josh? Yeah. 410, 12 and a half. 15, 17 and 20. 422 and a half. 425, 427 and 30. 432 and a half. 435, 437 and 40. 442 and a half. 5, 447 and a half. 50, 452 and a half. 7, 60, 462 and a half. 465, 462 and a half. 6250 JR 46X. Heifer and a baby doll there, 372 and a half, 370, 72 and a half, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 370, 72 and a half, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 377 and a half, 80, 380, 82 and a half, 385, 85, 85, 7 and a half, 90, 90, 90, 392 and a half, 395, 397 and a half, 4, $4 2 and a half, 4, 5, 4, 7 and a half, 4, 10, 4, 10, 7 and 10, 4, 7 and 10, 4, 7, 50, put it on hard sug, 3X. Get over right there, 285, 287 and a half, 285, 87 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 and a half, 285, 287 and a half, 285, 87 and a half, 285, 87 and a half, 75, 7 and a half, you bet, 75, I got a man, 7 and a half, 275, 7 and a half, 77 and a half, 275, 7 and a half, 275, but on AL 9X. Good there, $4, $2 and a half, 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 I got a man, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 5, 4, 7 and a half, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 12 and a half, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 10, put it on 15X, but on hard sug 5X. Good right there, $6, 2 and a half, 6, 2 and a half, 7, 8, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and 20, 6, 22 and a half, 7, 8, 30, 6, 32 and a half, 6, 35, 7, 8, 40, 6, 42 and a half, 5, 6, 45, 6, 45, 2 and a half, 6, 40, 250, but on Sam 0. $4, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, $4, I got a man, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, $4, 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 Matthew 3. Be 5 head of these cattle are 70 days weaned. They're 2-round shots, steered up and good. Got like them, 450, 2 and a half, 450, I got a man, 5, 457 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 67 and 70, 472 and a 5, 477 and 80, 482 and a half, 482 and a half, 82 and a half, 482 and a half, 482 and a half, 82 and a half, 480, CS5 on 5, CS5. $51, change that last in $51. Steer calf, 70 days weaned, 2 round shots, he's good as walk, 480, 2.5, 480, 2.5, 80, I got a man, 2.5, 480, 2.5, 485, 47.5, 90, 490, 2.5, 495, 497.5, 55, 290, 505, 700, 10, 12, 15, 17, 20, 22.5, 525, 525, 520, 250, Bruce 9. Steer calf, come right with them now. 70 days weaned, 2 round, 20, 2.5, 420, 2.5, 20, 20, 2.5, 20, 20, 2.5, 420, 420, 420, 2.5, 20, 20, I got a man, 420, 2.5, 20, 20, 2.5, 5, 425, 427.5, 30, 430, 430, 430, 2.5, 430, 2.5, 430, Bruce 9. Good as walk here. 485, 47 a hand. I got a man, 70 days weaned, 490, 2 and a hand, 495, 497 a hand, 497 a hand, 497 a hand, 495, 497 a hand, 95, JR 51. Six out of these cattle. Good ever out there, $5, 2.5. Final, 2.5, 505. Got a man, 2.5, 700, 10, 12, 15, 17, 20, 520, 2.5, 700, 527, 525, 730, 2.5, 535, 700, 537, 40, 540, 2.5, 545, 700, 50, 550, 550, 47, 50, 547, Bruce 8X. Bull calf a good in there, 82 and a half, 85, 482, and I got a man, 5, 7 and a half, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 2 and 5, 7 and a half, 5, 5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, $5, Travis 35. $440, 2.5, $440, 2.5, I got a man, 2.5, $440, 2.5, 5, 7, 50, $450, 2.5, 7, 60, $460, 2.5, 7, 467, $465, CS5. Bull calf for a good nerd. 482 and a half. 82 and a half. 482 and a half. 482 and a half to bind. 2 and a half. 482 and a half. 482 and a half. 72 and a half. I got a man. 72 and a half. 470, 72 and a half. 475. 7 and a half. 80. 480, 482 and a half. 482 and a half. 2 and a half. 485, 87 and a half. 487 and a half. 90, 90, 90, 92 and a half. 492 and 95. 495, 7 5, 2 and 5, 2 and $5, Travis 3. Good right there, $5, 2.5. I got a man, 2 and 5, 7, 10, 12, 15, 17, 20, 520, 2 and 5, 527, 30, 530, 2 and 35, 537, 40, 542, 5, 7, 50, 5, 52 and 5, 7, 60, 562 and 5, 7, 70, 2 and 5, 7, 80, 582 and 85, 87, 587, 90, 592 and 595, 597. $6, $6, 2 and 5, 6, 5, 7, 8, 6, 7, 8, 605, but I don't Travis 0. Sam 0. Heifer, thin to kind there, 52 and a half, over the 4, 52 and a half, over the 50, 52 and a half, over the I got a man, 2 and a half, over the 4, 52 and a half, over the 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, 5, 455, 7, 8, over the 60, 462 and a half, over the 5, 5, over the 467 and 70, over the 2 and a half, over the 475, over the 7 and a half, 80, 482 and a half, 85, over the 485, 85, 85, over the 8250 JR, but I'm 46X. Five head of these, long time weaned, had it all. Sell goods right there. $5, 2 and a half. $5, 5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. 5, 2 and 5, 7 and a half. 10, 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17 and 20. $5, 22 and a half. 5, 25, 7 and a half. 30. 5, 32 and a half. 5, 35, 5, 37 and 40. 5, 42 and 5. 5, 47 and 50. 5, 52 and 5. 7 and 8. 60. 5, 62 and 5. 7 and a half. 70. 5, 72 and 5. 7 and a half. 5, 77 and a half. 5, 75, 7 and a half. 575, but on Travis 35. Heifer to good in there, $5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. 5, 2 and a half. She's thin, 5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. Beat by me here, 5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. 5, 5, 2 and a half. 45, 47 and a half. 45, 7 and a half. I got a man, 87 and a half. 47 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 90, 2 and a half. 495, 497 and 5. 5, 5, 2 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 10, 5, 10, 10, 10, 5, 7 and 10. 5, 750, Randy, 2X. Weaned, 2-round shots here. Sell her, 372 and a half, 370, 72 and a half, 372 and a half, 370, 2 and a half, 372 and a half, 370, 72 and a half, 52 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 350 Dan, 24X. Well, she's weaned. Settle right there. 322 and a half. 320, 22 and a half. 322 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 and a half. $3 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half, 5. Throw 5, 7 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. 20, 322 and a half. 325, 327 and a half. 30, 330, 332 and a half. 335, 335, 332 and a half. 332, 55. 7 and a half, 337 and 40, 342 and a half, 345, 345, 342, 50 H&L, 342, 50, number 1. Hey, put her at 61. We 7 out of these. Good as walk there. $5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. 5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. 5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. 5, I got a man, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a 5. 5, 7 and a half. 10, 5, 10. 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half. 5, 12, 15. 5, 15, 79. 5, 79. 79. 5, 70, 20. 5, 20, 20, 20. 2 and a half. 525, 525, 7 and a half, 527 and a half, 30, 532 and a half, 535, 537 and a half, 540, 542 and a half, 545, 7 and a half, 547 and a half, 545, 7 and a half, 545, Bruce 9, 545, Bruce number 9. Sell them out. 440, 2 and a half. 440, 2 and a half. 440, 440, 440, 2 and a half. 440, 440, 2 and a half. 440, 2 and a half. 440, 440, 2 and a half. 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 30, 2 and a half. 430, I got a man, 2 and a half. 5, 435, 435, 435. Yeah, 435, 437 and a half, 40, 442 and a half, 445, 447 and 50, 452 and a half, 457, 457, 455, 7, 455, but on Travis 35. 462 and a half, 62 and a half, 462 and a half, 62 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 462 and a half, 2 and a half, 467 and a half, 70, 472 and a half, 72 and a half, 2 and a half, 475, 7, 80, 482 and a half, 482 and a half, 85, 45, 87 and a half, 47, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 492 and a half, 495, 497 and a half, 5, 490. 497, 497, 50, Bruce, 8X. Bull calf and a good nerd, 482 and a half, 82 and a half, 482 and a half, 482 and a half, out of man, 2 and a half, 482 and a half, 482 and a half, 47 and a half, 90, 2 and a half, 492 and a half, 490, 92 and a half, 490, 92 and a half, 5, 495, 497 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, 505, 507 and a half, 507 and a half, 505, Travis 35. Four head of these, 60 days weaned. Sell right there, 385, 387 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 385, 387 and a half, 387 and a half, 385, 387 and a half. I got a man, 87 and a half, 387 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, Weaned, 90, 390, 90, 90, 390, 390, Bruce 90, 392 and a half, 395, 395, 395, 92 to 95, 390, 255, 390, 250, JR 46X. Heifer there, 60 days weaned. Sell her, 372 and a half, 370, 72 and a half, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 370, 72 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 372 and a half, 5, 375, 7, 80, 380, 380, 2 and a half, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 380 Bruce, 380 Bruce, 8X. Steer calf, 60 days weaned, $4, 2 and a half, $4, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, did you do it? $4, 2 and a half, I got a man, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, bottom of the ear, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, and that's Watkins. 63. Heifer good in there, 60 days weaned, 440, 2 and a half, 440, 2 and a half, 440, 2 and a half, 442 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 447 and a half, 50, 452 and a half, 5, 455, 7, 60, 2 and a half, 465, 7 and a half, 70, 472 and a half, 2 and a half, 477 and a half, 80, 480, 2 and a half, 482 and 85, 485, 87 and a half, 90, 490, 87 and 90, 47, 50 Bruce, 8X. Four head of these, 30 days weaned shots, boys. 30 days weaned shots, steered up right out of Scotland. Sell them right there. 475, 477 and a half. I got a man. 7 and a half. 470, 80, 2 and a half. 485, 47 and a half. 47 and a half. 487 and a half. 90, 2 and a half. 495, 497 and a half. 5, 2 and a half. 505, 507 and a half. 10, 10, 12 and a half. 15, 15, 5, 12 and a half. Randy 4. Heifer, same deal on it. 452 and a half. He's steering a heifer. Is that old red mott steer right there? $5 2 and a half, $5 2 and a half. Same cattle, $5 2 and a half, 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 Judy, I got a man, 505, 502 and a 5, 250, Randy, 4. Here's a heifer here, 482 and a half, 62 and a half, 462 and a half, 462 and a half, 62 and a half, 62 and a half, still Weaned, I got a man, 62 and a half, 462 and a half, 462 and a half, 462 and a half, 460, but I don't see a heart sug, 4X. Four head of these. Bull again right there. 362 and a half. 62 and a half. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. 2 and a half got a man. 2 and a half. 5. 367 and a half. 70. 370. 67 70. 2 and a half. 370. 2 and a half. 75. 375. 2 and a half. 70. 250. CS6. Heifer to good side, 385, 387 a hand, 85, 87 a hand, 385, 87 a hand, 385, 85, 87 a hand, I got a man, 87 a hand, 387 a hand, 85, 87 a hand, 90, 390, 90, 87, 90, 87, 50 CS, but on heart sung, 5X. Good over there. 420, 2 and a half. 20, 22 and a half. 420, 420, 420, 2 and a half. 20, 22 and a half. 4, 2020. I got a man. 2 and a half. 420, 2 and a half. 427 and a half. 30, 432 and a half. 435, 437 and a half. 440, 442 and a half. 445, 447 and 50. 452 and a half. 455, 7 and a half. 60, 462 and a half. 467 and a half. 70, 2 and a half, 5, 475, 72 and a half, 7250, Bruce 8X. Good here, 430, 2 and a half, 430, 430, 2 and a half, 30, 32 and a half, 432 and a half, 432 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 432 and a half, 30, 32 and a half, 432 and a half, 22 and a half, 420 got a man, 422 and a half, 5, 425, 7, 8, 30, 432 and a half, 35, 435, 2 and a half, 7 and a half, 437, 8, 435, 7, 8, 435, Randy 4. Bet 90 days Weaned right here in the Good Boys. $5 2 and a half. 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 Something wrong with him? Did you see Dan? Huh? Well, there's a man told me that you said $5. Oh, I was on the trailer before he seen him. Boys, he'll have a little trouble down below. He's had it ever since the first days here. And he's doing 100. But he sure got it there. Man said it'd been that way since he was born. And Dan's backed out on $5. So we're going to sell him right there. 240, 2 and a half. 240, 2 and a half. 240, 2 and a half. 240, 240, 2 and a half. 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 240, 240, 240, 2 and a half. 240, 2 and a half. 20, 2 and a half. 220, 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 2 and a half. I got the money. 220, 2 and a half. 220, 2 and a half. 225, 225. 225, you're out. 225, 222 and 5, 220, 250. Travis straight. Hey, put him a 9. Was there 90 days Weaned? Had everything done now. 410, 12 and a half. 410, 12 and a 15. 415, 417 and 20. 420, 2 and a half. 425, 427 and a half. 30, 432 and a half. 435, 437 and a half. 440, 2 and a half. 445, 447 and a half. 50, 450, 450, 450, 447 and 50. 447 and a half. Watkins. Boy, the good old steers here now. 90 days weaned, the good one. Sell him right there. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 90 days weaned. 352 and a half. 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 Good in the ass. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. Got a man. 2 and a half. 352 and a half. 5. 355. 55. 55. 7 and a half. 357 and a half. 60. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. 5. 365, 7 and a half, 367 to 70, 2 and a half, 372 and a half, 370 JR, but him on 71. 90 days weaned, a good steer, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, 90 days weaned, a steer, $4, 2 and a half, 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 I got a man, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4 pound, 2 and a half, 5, 405, 405, 2 and a half, 402.50, CS 61. If I get one any better than him, boys, I'd like to see him. 90 days weaned, 2 round shots and a good in the ass, 370, 2 and a half, 370. I got a man, 2 and a half, 370, 2 and a half, and good as ever grown, 370, 2 and a 5, 377 and a half, 377 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 375, 7 and a half, 375, 7 and a half, 375, JR 71. Better as they come now. 375, 7 and a half, 375, 7 and a half, 375, I got a man, 7 and a half, 377 and a half, 375, 780, 380, 2 and a half, 382 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 and a half, 380 JR, 380, 71. Steering the kind there, weaned 90 days and 2 rounds, 410, 12 and a half, 10 to 12 and a half, 410, 412 and a half, 10, 10, I got a man, 12 and a half, 412 and a half, 10 to 12 and a half, 410, 12 and a half, 410, 12 and a half, 10, but I don't see a 61. Yes, sir. Change it. 65. Good right here, same cattle. 385, 387 and a half, 385, 387 and a half, got a man, 90, 90, 92, 205, 395, 397, 4, 4, 2 and a half, 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 4, 7 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 4, 5, but I don't see us on 65. Bull, a good right there. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 355, 7 and a half. 60. 362 and a half. 2 and a half. 365, 7 and a half. 70. 370. 2 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 370 CS6. What a good Bronx Bailey's he Wayne. Wayne the week. Good he is right there. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 350. 352 and a half. 2 and a half. Got a man. 2 and a half. 352 and a half. 355. 7 and a half. 60. 2 and a half. 365. 365. Lane 5. 367 and a half. 70. 2 and a half. 372 and a half. 2 and a half. All out of pair. 375. 375. 75. 72 and a half. 372. 55. 7250. H&L number 1. Was good right there. 320, 2 and a half. 320, 22 and a half. 320, 2 and a half. 320, I got a man. 2 and a half. 320, 2 and a 5. 325, 327 and a half. 30, 332 and a half. 332 and a 5. 337 and a half. 40, 340, 340, 340, 40, 40, 340, 337 and 40, 337, 50. H&L number 1. Cow buyers on the front row. Oh, no gate cow right there, boys. She come in yesterday. Sell right there. $1.21. $1.20. How can a man? 21. $20. 21. $21. 2. 22. 23. 24. 24. 5. 20 cents. 7. 8. 28. 29. 30. 31. 32. 33. 34. 5. 35. 45. 34. 5. 34. 5. 34. But I don't see us 11X. Short and solid open right there on 31. On 30, 31. On 30, 31. On 31, 31, 31. On 31, 31. On 31, 31. I got a man 2. On 32, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4. On 34, 5, 5, 6. On 36, 7. 8. On 38, 9, 9, 40. $40. 40, 40, 40. On 40, 39, 40. On 39, 40. On 39. But I don't horn 4. Five and open right there, $51. $51. $51. I got a man one. $51 and 2. $2. 2. 3. 3. $53 and 4. $5. $55. $55. 55. 6. 7. $57. 8. $58 and 9. $60. 61. $2. 62. 62. 3. 3. 4. 64 and 5. 65. 5. 64. 5. 64. But I don't see us 15. Good right there, 41. Over the down 40, 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 41. Over the high of bad one. Over the down 41, 41. Over the down 40, 41, 2. Over the down 42, 3. Over the 3, 4. Over the 44. Over the 5. Over the 46. Over the down 47. Over the 8. Over the down 48 and 9, 9, 50. Over the down 51, 2. Over the 52 and 3. Over the 4, 54. Over the 5. Over the 55, 56. Over the 56, 56. Over the 55. But I don't H&L 16. Second period. How old is she, Trad? You see it? 6-year-old in a second. Got a good bag. 6 and 2, boys. She'll raise you a good one right there. Sell her 2,500. 25. 25, 25. 2,500. 6 but 2. 25, 25. I got a man. 25, 50. 25, 75. 2,600 and a quarter. Over to 26 and a quarter. Handed over to 26, 75. 7. 7 and a quarter. 27 and a quarter. Handed over to 27, 75. Over to 2800 and a quarter. Over to 28 and a quarter. 8 and a quarter. 28 and a quarter. 2800 and a quarter. Over to 2800 and a quarter. 2800 Dale. 2800 Dale. Straight. Oh, by 3. Boy, she's a pretty good outfit there. Let her raise it. Sell her there. 2250, 75. Over to 2250. I got a man. 75. 2275. 2300. Over to 23 and a quarter. Over to 23 and a half. Over to 2375. Over to 2375. 2375. Over to 24 and a quarter. Over to 24 and a half. Over to 24 and a quarter. 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 Put it on BH. Oh, by 2 right there. 2,025. Over 2025. Over $2,025. Over 2025. Oh, by 2. 2,025. 2025. Over 2025. 2,025. Over 2025. Over 2,025. Feet look good to me. Got a bag like a Holstein. 2025, and I got a man. 2025, and 2025, and 2025, and 2025, and $2,000.25, 2025, and 2025, 2,000. Put it on B and H. Same way. Put them in 26. Short and open right there, $1.25. Deliver to 20, see deliver to $1.25. Deliver to 20, see deliver to $1.25. Get a man 20, see deliver to 26, 7, deliver to 28, 29, deliver to 30, deliver to 1, deliver to 2, deliver to 32, 3, 4, deliver to 5, see deliver to 36, 7, deliver to 7, 36, 7, deliver to 38, deliver to 9, deliver to 40, deliver to 1, deliver to 2, deliver to 42, 3, 4, 44, 5, deliver to C, deliver to 46, 7, 8, deliver to 49, deliver to 9, 9, 8, 9, 48, 9, deliver to 48, Dale, 2. She'll have a long toe and you go get her. Sell her there. $31. $30, 31. $31. 31. $30, 30. I got a man. $31, 31. $31. 30 here. 30 there. 31. $31. 32. $32, 3. $34. $34. 5. C. $7. 8. $38. $8. 7. 8. 37. H&L 16. He'll be 6-year-old if you need him, boys. Sell a good bull there. $1.85. 80 seed. $1.85. 80 seed. 80 seed. I got a man. 80 seed. $1.80 seed. $1.80 seed. $1.80 seed. $1.85 seed. $1.85 seed. $1.85. CS bull. Put him in 35. Old open right there, 165. $1.65. $1.65. $1.65. $1.65. $6,600. $1.65. $1.65. C 61. $1.60. I got a man. $1.22. $1.62. $3. $3. $1.63. $2. $1.62. But I don't see us 15. Short and solid by 2 right there. She might be a little soft-footed, and you go get her now. Sell it there. $1.31. $1.31. $31. $30. $31. I got a man. $31. $31. $2. $2. $32. $2. 3. $34. $5. $30. $37. $38. $9. $40. $41. $42. $43. $44. $45. $46. $7. $48. $49. $50. $51. $2. $3. $53. 54, 55, 55, 55, 55, 54, 55, 54, but I don't see us 15. Bet, boys. Sell a big gray cow right here, $1.51, $1.50, 51, $1.50, 51, $1.50, 51. I got a man, $1.51, 51, 2, $1.52, 3, $3, 4, $54, 54, 55, 55, C, $56, 7, $8, $58, 58, 59, $60, 61, 2, 3, 63, 64, 5, 65, 5, 64, but I don't see us 15. She's a yearling heifer in the second period. She's a pretty good outfit. Sell her out there. 2,500, 25, 25, 25. I got a man. 25, 25, 2,500, 25, 25, 25, 2,500, 25, 25, 50, 25, 50, 75, 2,600, 26 and a quarter. Hey, 26, 75, 7, 27 a quarter, 27 and a half, 75, 27, 75, 800, 28, 8 to buy 8, 28, 27, 75, CS 10. She's a 3-year-old and open. Was you talking about a little grazing special right there? $1.80, 2.5. $1.80, 2.5. $1.80, 2.5. $1.87, $1.90, 90, 90, 90, $1.90, 190, 190, $1.90, 87, 90, $2.5. $1.95, $1.97, $2, $2, 2.5. $2, $2.80, $2, $2.80, $2, put it on hard sug cow. She's second period. How old? 4x2. Boy, she's a good outfit. She's going to have you one now. Sell her right there. 2,500. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. It's been cold. 25. I got a man. 25. 25. 25. 50. 25. 75. 2,600. 2,600. 2,600. 2,600. 26 and a quarter. 26 and a quarter. 6 and a half. 75. 7. 27 and a quarter. 27 and a quarter. 27 and a quarter. 27 and a quarter. Hang on just a minute. Let me check now. 2,700. You don't let her go? Yeah, he said no reserve. 2,700. JR 12. 32. Yeah. Oh, about 2 right there. Oh, she's going to have you one. She'll raise it, give her a little warmer. Sell it there, 2,025, 20, 25, 2,025, 20, 25, got a man, 25, 20, 25, 50, 50, 20, 75, 2,100, 21 and a quarter, 1 and a half, 2175, 2,200, 22 and a quarter, 22 and a half, 75, 2,300, a quarter, 2375, 4, 24 and a quarter, 24 and a half, 75, 2,500, a quarter, 25 and a quarter, 2,500, JR number 12. She's a 4 and open. Boys, she's picture perfect there. $2, 2.5, $2, 2.5. I got a man, 2.5, $2, $2, 2.5, $2, 2.5, $2, 5, 205, 2.7, 210, 212, 215, 215, 12 and a half, 15, 212 and a half, 15, 212 and a half. Put it on AL11X. She's an 0x3, boy. She'll be big and she gets fat. 2,025, 20, 25, 2,000. I got a man, 25 round turn one time, 20, 25, 20, 25, 50, 20, 50, 75, 2,100, 21 and a quarter, hey, 21 and 75, 2,200, 22 and a quarter, 22 and a half, 75, 22, 75, 23, 23 and a quarter, 23 and a half, 75, 4, 24 and a quarter, 24 and 75, 25, 25, 25, 24, 75. JR number 12. Here's a little 3-year-old. 3 and open. She just got a little heifer deal. Sell her there. 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5, 227 and a half, 30, 232 and a half, 235, 237 and 40, 240, 2.5, 247 and a half, 50, 250, 47 and 52 and a half, 255, 255, 255, 252 and a half, 255, 250, 250, AL9X. Take her out to eat, Virgil. Somewhere besides Sonic or McDonald's. Hey, boys. 4-year-old, second period. Bet, boys. Sell her by the head right there. 4-year-old, second period, little milk wagon. Sell it there, 1,225, 1,225, 1,200, 4-year-old, second period, 1,225, 1,225, 1,225, 1,200, 1,225, 1,225, 1,225, 1,225, 1,225, 1,225, 1,225, $1,000, 25, 1025, 1025. I got a man, 1025, 1025, $1,000, 25, 1025, 1025, 1025. $1,000. Put it on heart. 33. I like her too. $2, 2.5. I got a man, 2.5. $2, 2.5. Two, 2.5. 5. 7.5. 10. 12.5. 15. 17. 220. 2.5. 220. 2.5. 227. 30. 232. 232. 232. 232. 230 L 9X. Look right here now, little youngin'. Feeding junk doll, 75, 177 a hand, $1.75, $1.77 a hand, 4-year-old, $1.75, $7 a hand, $1.75, $7.75, $1.77 a hand, $1.75, little grazing special, $1.77 a hand, $75, $75, $75, 52 and a half, $1.52 and a hand, $52 and a hand, $1.52 and a hand, $52 and a hand, I got a man, 2 and a hand, $1.52 and a hand, $1.52 and a hand, 150, Matthew 10. Still a good cow right there. 52 and a half. $1, 52 and a half. 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. $1, 50, 52 and a half. 55. 55. $1, 55, 55, 55, 55. 7 and a half. 56, 7. 57, 8. 58 and a half. 60. 1. 61. 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3. 63 and 4. 5. 65. 66. 67. 68. 69. 69, 70. 70, 70, 70, 69, 70. 69, but I don't see us 15. 4-year-old and open right there, and a good heifer. $1.62 and a half. 62 and a half. $1.60. I got a man. 2.5. 67 and a half. 70. 2 and a half. $1.75. 77 and a half. 77 and a half. 75. 7. 80. $1.80. 2 and a half. $1.85. 85. 87 and 90. 90. 91. 92 and 95. 197. $2. $2. 2 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 10. 210. 12 and a half. 15. 79. 20. 20. 220, 295, 227, 227, 225, but I don't know, 9X. Old Cowboy 1, boys, turn her out. She don't look old. Sell her out there, 2025, 2025, $2,000, $25, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, $1.52 and a half, $1.51, $1.50. I got a man, 151, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, $1.52, 3, 3, 4, $54, 55, 55, C, $1.56, 7, $1.58, $1.59, $60, $60, 59, 60, $1.59, H&L, 16. Short, solid, open right there. 40, 25, $1.45, $1.45, 40 to 55, 40 to 55, I got a man. 45, 7, 6, 7, 47, 8, 49, 9, 9, 50, $1.51, 51, 51, 2, 52, 3, 3, 3, 4, 54, 5, 55, 55, 54, 55, 54, 55, 54, 55, $1.54, but I don't H and horn 4, horn 4. 71, $70, 70, 71, $71, 71, got a man, $1, 71, 71, $70, 70, 71, $70, 71, $71, 71, 70, 71, 2, 72, 3, 73, 4, 5, 75, 5, 5, 74, 5, 74, but I don't see us 20. It's something 09. What was that number? 9809. It's Davenport's, but 9809, I think. I tagged her, and she was running 95 miles an hour when I tagged her, and I hit her right there. I was worried about where she's going to put that horn when the tag hit her. Yeah, it's Davenport, so it is. Sell a good cow right there, $1.40, 2.5, 42 and a half, $1.40, I got a man, 2.5, 7, $1.47, 50, $52 and a half, 52 and a half, 3, 4, 5, 40, 50. Got me mixed up. Out of 44, 5, 6, 7, 8, 48, 9, 9, 50, 51, 51, 51, 51, 52, 52, 53, 53, 54, 54, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7, 57, 8, 58, 9, 60, 1, 61, 2, 2, 2, 62, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 4, 64, 5, 65, 5, 64, H&L 16. Still a good cow there, 51, 51, 51, 5 and open, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, got a man, 1, 2, 52, 3, 3, 4, 54, 54, 55, 55, C, 7, 7, 6, 7, 56, 7, 56, putting on CS 15. Oh, she's Gant, boy, 61, 61, 60, 61, I got a man, 1, 61, 2, 62, 63, 4, 64, 5, 66, 7, 67, 8, 68, 9, 70, 71, 72, 72, 2, 3, 74, 74, 3, 4, 73, H&L 16. Oh, by 2 right there. Oh, by $2, $51, 50, 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, I got a man, 51, 50, 51, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 54, 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, C, 7, 8, 58, 9, 60, 61, 2, 2, 62, 2, 2, 1, 2, 61, 2, 61, JR 12. 5-year-old, she be the same deal. Tags rolled up. Sell there, 51, 51, I got a man, 1, 2, 52, 3, 3, 4, 54, 54, 54, 55, 55, 55, 55, C, 7, 8, 58, 9, 60, 1, 61, 2, 2, 2, 3, 63, 4, 5, 65, 66, 67, 67, 8, 69, 70, 70, 69, 70, 69, CS 15. Oh, my one, a good lady there, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 60, I got a man, 65, 65, 65, but I don't see us 20. $51, 51, I got a man, 51, 51, 2, 2, 2, 3, 53, 54, 54, 55, 55, 55, 67, 8, 58, 9, 60, 1, 61, 2, 2, 3, 63, 4, 5, 65, 66, 65, 65, 65, but on H&L 16. 5 and open, right turn, good one, 71, $70, 70, 71, 70, 71, $71, 71, 71, $70, 70, I got a band, 1, 1, 71, 1, 72, 72, 3, 73, 4, 74, 5, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 181, 181, 82, 182, 83, 183, 83, 183, 82, 83, 182, CS 20. 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 41, 40, 40, 41, 2, 2, 2, 3, 43, 4, 44, 5, 6, 7, 8, 48, 9, 50, 51, 52, 52, 3, 3, 3, 4, 54, 55, 55, 55, 54, 55, 54, but on horn 4. 51, 51, I got a van, 1, 51, 51, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 54, 5, 6, 7, 8, 58, 9, 60, 60, 51, 61, 2, 62, 2, 62 to 1, 2, 61, H&L, 16. $65, $66, $65, $65, I got a band, $66, $67, 8, 68, 9, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 75, 76, 77, 78, 88, 78, 77, 8, 77, but I don't see us 15. 61, 51, 50, I got a man, 1, 2, 3, 4, 54, 55, 55, 56, 56, 7, 8, 58, 9, 60, 1, 2, 62, 3, 4, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 72, 71, 2, 71, H&L 16, 31, 31, 30, 31, 30, 31, I got a man, 1, 31, 31, 2, $32, 3, 4, 5, 6, $37, 8, 8, 9, 39, 40, 41, 42, 3, 3, 4, 44, 5, 5, C, 40, C, 5, C, 45, C, 45, H&L, horn 4, horn 4. Got plenty of practice in. There's a little wet bag. Oh, cow. Settle there, $35, I got a man, 6, 7, 37, 8, 9, 9, 40, 41, 22, 42, 3, 3, 4, 44, 5, 40, 7, 48, 9, 15, 1, 51, 51, 2, 52, 3, 3, 4, 54, 5, 55, 56, 7, 8, 58, 9, 60, 1, 61, 68, 16. Good there, 52, 3, 52, 3, I got a man, 3, 53, 53, 54, 54, 55, 55, 55, 55, 54, 55, 56, 7, 8, 58, 8, 9, 60, 1, 62, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 64, 5, 66, 7, 68, 69, 89, 68, 99, 68, but I don't see us 15. Oh, look here, 71, 70, 71, 71, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 76, 77, 78, 79, 9, 8, 9, 8, 9, 80, 80, 1, 81, 2, 82 to 3, 83 to 3, 83, 4, 84, 5, 85, 85, 85, 84, 5, 84, 5, 84, put it on CS 20. Was this cow come in out there and he didn't want to preg check her, but I think she's got one in her. She's an old cow. Sell her out there. $40, 2.5, $41, $1, I got a man one. 41, 2, $42, 3, 4, 44, 44, 44, 3, 4, 5, $46, 47, 48, 49, 50, $51, 2, 2, 3, 4, 54, 55, 56, 57, 8, 58, 9, 60, 1, 2, 62, 3, 4, 64, 5, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 81, 80, 79, 81, 79, JR 12. 61, 60, 61, 61, I got a man 1, 2, 2, 62, 3, 3, 4, 5, 65, 65, 7, 67, 67, 66, 7, 66, 7, 66, put on CS 20. What's this bull here won't be no good except to eat. Selling there, $85, 86, $85, $86, $85, $86, a man, $86, $86, $86, $85, but I don't know CS bull. Boys brought two of these cows in. They'll be 3 and 4 year olds. He said they just didn't breed back. Selling good right there. 210, 212 and a half. 210, I got a man. 12 and a half. 212 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 210, 210, 12 and a 15, 15, 79, 20. 220, 2 and a half. 227, 30, 232 and a 5. 237, 40, 242 and a 5. 7, 50. 252 and a 5. 7, 60, 2 and a 265, 7, 70, 2 and a half. 5, 275, 75, 7250, Matthew 6X. Be the same. Be come right that other. He said she'd be a 4 year old. Sell her right there. $2, 2 and a half. $2, 2 and a half. 2 got a man. $2 and a half. $2, 2 and a half. 2, 5, 2, 7 and a half. 210. 212 and a half. 212 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 210. 212 and a half. 210. Put it on AL Max. She can see a little, but she can't see a lot. Sell her out there, $1 pound one, $1 pound one, $1 pound one, $1 pound one, blindfolder, she can see it all. $1 pound one, $1 pound one, 81, 81, 80 cents a pound, 81, 80, 81, 80, 81, 80 bucks, 81, $80 bill, 2, 82, 3, 83, 4, 84, 5, 85, 6, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 91, 91, 2, 92, 91 and 2, 91 and 2, 2, 2, 91. Put it on H&L, number 9. Hey, put her on. Yeah, put her in 22. She's blind. $41, $40, $41, $40, $41. I got a man, $1, $1, $2, $43, $3, $4, $44, $5, $6, $46, $7, $8, $9, $49, $50, $51, $2, $52, $3, $3, $4, $54, $54, $3, $4, $53, horn 4. Count right there. 35, 36, 35, 36, $35, $35, $36, $31, 31, got a man, $31, 30, but I don't see us 11X. Good cow there. 61, $60, 60, 61, $61, 61, I got a man, 61, $62, 2, 3, 4, 64, 5, 6, 67, 8, 68, 9, 99, 68, 9, 68, but I don't see us 15. $31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 30, 31, 31, 31, 31, 30, 31, $31, 31, 31, 31, 30, 31, 25, 20, 25, 20, $25, 20, $25, 20, $25, 26, 21, 20, 21, 20, 21, $1.20, put it on LF cow. 18. $41, $40, I got a man, $1, 41, 2, 2, 3, 43, 4, 44, 5, $46, 7, $8, $9, $50, $51, $51, 52, 52, 53, 53, 54, 54, 54, 55, 55, 55, 54, 5, $54, but on the horn 4. I need those still put to him. Selling right there. $2, $2 and a half. 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 I got a man. 2 and a half. 5, 2, 5, 2, 7 and a half. 2, 10, 2, 12 and a half. 2, 15, 17, 20, 20, 2, 22 and a half. 5, 2, 27 and a half. 30, 2, 30, 2, 32 and a half. 5, 2, 35, 2, 37 and a half. 40, 2, 40, 2, 40, 40, 237 and 40, 2 and a half, 242 and a 5, 245, 245, 240, 250, AL 9. Put him in 34. Catch any fish, Larry? Did you catch any fish the other day? Oh, well, that's what you got to do. Tell a good bull there. $2, 2 and a half. $2, 2 and a half. $2, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. $2, 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 2 and a half. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 205. 6. 206, 7. 207, 8. 28, 28, 28. 208, 7, 8. 207, 8. 207, but I don't see us bull. $81, $80, $81, $81, $81, I got a man, $181, $2, $182, $3, $183, $184, $184, $5, $185, $85, C, $186, $7, $8, $9, $189, $89, $89, $89, $188, $89, $88, $89, $90, $190, $90, $90, $90, $190, $89, $90, $189, but I don't see us, bull. $2, $2 and a half, $2, got a man, $2 and a half, $2, $1, $2, $2, $2, $3, $2, $3, $2, $4, $2, $5, $2, $6, $2, $7, $6, $7, $2, $7, $8, $9, $2, $9, $2, $10, $2, $11, $2, $11, $2, $12, $2, $13, $2, $14, $2, $14, $2, $13, but I don't see us bull. He just no pet, boys. Brought him in a dancing pickup, boys, the wire rack. Sell him right there, 192, 3, 192, 3, 192, 93, 192, 3, 192, got a man, 3, 4, 194, 195, 196, 196, 96, 96, 197, 197, 6, 7, 8, 198, 199, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, $2, $1, but I don't see us bull. An old bull here, $1.71, $70, $71, $70, $71, $71, $71, $70, I got a man, $1, $71, $2, $72, $3, $3, $4, $74, $5, $76, $76, $7, $8, $79, $80, $181, $82, $82, $82, $3, $183, $84, $184, $85, $186, $186, $87, $88, $188, $88, $78, $187, $87, H&L bull. 31. Is that it? Boys, that is the sale for today. Thank everybody for coming. Come back next week. Bring more livestock.